And welcome back to Low Energy Videos, the show that is so low energy that it will be impossible to not start early. I don't know what that means either, and neither do you. It's okay. Standard fare. Let's get into it. I'm kind of tired, hungover from last night, big shock, and I'm also a little bit full of burger meat and some chips, and a bit of tea. I've got more tea now. I'm also very cold, so we won't be going for too long tonight. I'll make up for you tomorrow. Don't forget, we're not having a wasted Wednesday tomorrow, so it'll just be another standard day. Mass Effect. I'll give you a nice chunky one for that. Don't forget also that this Friday, Pit Monk will be joining us. I was on the show last night. If you haven't checked it out, I recommend go and see The Wood. Along with Miss Parker. So, that'll be interesting. Now, standard fare as always. If you, throughout the night, have the urge to like, share, and subscribe, big help to the channel. If you have the urge to join our Discord or our Twitter, links in the description. You also find a thing called the Streamlabs, where we have a goal to reach tonight or before the end of the year. That's both of them are okay. With that said, there's not really much else to say, so let's just jump into it. Just jump into it, you know? Playing Mass Effect 3, because last time I played, I actively beat Mass Effect 2. I don't know why I'm saying actively like that. Beat Mass Effect 2. Starting on Mass Effect 3.
This is a secure station. How did Cerberus get in?
Not sure. One minute we were getting reports of the Reaper invasion. The next, there was chaos. Didn't even realize it was...
See? Great, you guys can hear it. That's super.
Cerberus at first.
Could they be working with the Reapers?
Doubtful. But I suppose anything's possible.
No. For the... with the Reapers? No. For the Reapers? Yeah. 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 Squad. My baby. My sexy blue girl. Nice. Lame. Alright. Now, we're on Mars. First mission, Earth got attacked. It was very, very bad.
Shepard, take cover.
We're still on cleanup duty. Yeah, some of the scientists are bringing them fight over the vehicle bay. Let's go get them. Look out.
Shit. Grenades don't fuck around in this game. Neither do I. Thanks, girls. You really helped.
We'll need access to the pedway. Controls should be nearby.
If I'm right, there's an upgraded weapon around here somewhere. Yeah. Some gauntlets.
Security's been tampered with.
Ah, there it is. The Shuriken. Change loadout. Predator. Gage! How you doing? Good to see you. Good to, how you keeping? Doing alright? Sorry if I sound a little loud of it. I'm in a bit of a food coma. It's a nice feeling. But I'm also quite tired. It's less of a nice feeling. I'm still giving you guys content, so don't you fret. While not generally deployed by the military, it's still popular in the terminal system. Shuriken. Yeah, for a change. We'll equip, There we go. Good to hear. You can kick your heels back, cool your jets by the campfire of Lolo for the next few hours. I'll try to give you guys the 6-hour stream, but I'm gonna be okay if I'm calling it quits after a 4-hour stream. Oh, and don't forget, with winter comes dodgy internet. It's been good all day, just so you know. Power outages and internet outages can and will happen.
That's odd. Shepard, see if you can gain access to the pedway.
Maybe she's born with it. Maybe it's
I can't seem to unlock the live feeds, but...
Hey, did you see that? Who's that woman in the vid?
I don't know, but I'd like to see her completely covered in chrome with no clothes on.
Any luck?
Pedway's been locked out.
Alright, looks like there's construction nearby. We can get out on the roof. We can find a way around from there.
Great. Let's move.
Womp 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 womp. As always, cryo rounds are our best friends because they stop people from fighting. Whoa! That is cool looking. You can still see where the JPEG artifacting starts, though, if you look really closely. It's just a wall that they put a skin over. I'm not complaining. I forget who said it once, but a video game designer said video game developers are illusionists.
What the hell?
Looks like the Alliance is still putting up a fight.
That tram heads to the archives. Once Cerberus is across, they're at the final security checkpoint.
And I think that's fairly
That's where
true.
we're headed. Barely. Storm's causing interference. I didn't read that. James, repeat.
This airlock shouldn't be open. Doesn't look like it was forced. No, you have to override security protocols.
Oh, that was convenient. Leveled up. More cryo rounds, if I can afford it. Yeah, I should be able to. Freeze duration. Yeah. Stop them in their spot, you know? Ooh. We'll give her disruptor ammo. And concussive shot. Oh. Ashley. And Liara. Ooh, warp ammo. I forgot she has this. Useful.
Someone vented the air from this room while they were still here. Looks like they died trying to claw their way out. This is brutal, even by Cerberus standards.
Oh yeah, because they're so nice up to now. From Shodan to Cameron Harrison. Cam! Who the hell's woman messing with my files? Get her out of here. I want my system met up by some wannabe expert. Who is gone next week? Damn strangers. Think they know it all, but don't care about what we're trying to do here. Dr. Eva, seriously, don't remember what happened last time? Okay. Kinda.
Flashlights.
Hey, did you see that obvious light there? Yep, there must still be people here.
There's an Alliance force in here somewhere. We need to get them away from the core. Check the next room.
Stabby, stabby.
Did you know any of these people, Liara? I recognize a few, but I can't say I knew them. As the only Asari here, I think perhaps I was viewed with a little suspicion. I spent most of my time researching alone, translating.
I'm still not clear on what you discovered.
Bits and pieces, really. Clues. It took them centuries to conquer the Protheans. In that time, the few Prothean survivors searched desperately for a way to stop the Reapers. If my translations are correct, they found a way. But in the end, they didn't have the resources to follow through with their plan.
Do they need all these vending machines and an entirely stock kitchen? Just saying.
We need to pressurize the room first. There we go. We have access to the labs. They'll take us right to the tram station.
Hey, looks like there's a recording of what happened here.
Security station. Come in. We're seeing some odd activity down here. Our security protocols just kicked in. Everything's locked down. Doctor, I'll get you a report as soon as...
Doctor, I gotta be honest with you, your outfit's very inappropriate for a workplace. We're not complaining, but... Alright, maybe we are a little.
I guess we know how Cerberus got in.
I should have realized it when I met her. I was just so focused on finding a way to stop the Reapers.
Also, have you seen that ass? Yeah, I meant hers. Oh, yeah, that too is pretty good. Don't blame yourself.
Stopping the Reapers is the only thing we should be focused on. It's not your fault.
But what if we're wrong? What if there's no way to stop them? What if these are our last days and we spend them scurrying around trying to solve a problem we can't fix?
Liara.
I know. I shouldn't think that way. I don't know how you do it. You've always stayed focused even in the worst situations.
Pep pills. Every day. Grind them into my coffee, my toothpaste, even my underpants. I can't even feel anything anymore.
When there's so much at stake, I think about my friends, loved ones, what I'd lose if I failed.
Me too.
We'll stop them, Liara. Together.
Oh, poor Ashley in the
I
background.
believe you. Or I believe that you believe. Maybe that's enough.
See, folks, women can be cooked
Okay, door's
too.
open. We can get to the labs and tram station through there.
Good. Let's move.
Echo Squad. Hey, an upgrade bench. Yeah, that's fine. I like how you can now mix and match your weapons, and it really just affects your recharge speed, so it kind of leans in on what sort of attacks you want to use. They're fine. They're fine. It's really just Shepard. Shepard's got the Mantis, the Avenger, and this. Alright. So always cryo rounds, disruptor rounds, warp rounds. Well, you ain't getting that. Plonk. Sucks to be you. Nope, singularity time. God damn it. Stop messing my shield up, guys. Down. Uh-oh. Great show, John. Fuck you. Okay. Boom, babe. Fire. Combat's gotten a good bit better from Mass Effect 2, which was alright. I'm glad they made some improvements. Obviously, I've played this more than once, it's just... Daka Daka. Change up weapons. Womp 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 womp. Shit. God, that was close. Oh, he's still alive. Not good. Myself around. Where the fuck is he? Who keeps making that noise? Not him, is he? You, isn't it? Oh yeah. Right in the butt. No one was there.
What's that smell?
They just activated the decontamination protocols.
With the staff still inside.
Oh. Lovely. That must be a, Remember that scene in, New Hope? What a wonderful... No, what a curious smell you've discovered.
Here.
find?
More than I could describe in a short conversation. And they'd only scratched the surface. There are vaults filled with Prothean data troves that have never been studied.
Good thing that happened just as the attack began. You're able to decipher much language yet, documentation, ideas, namely us, particularly interested in human evolutionary process, where they organize their files, specific occasions, bit of fantastic to write this, but everything indicates they seem to be trying to chart the curve of humanity's intellectual process. Progression. First time in years I had myself a vanilla Coke today on my way back from the shop. Last one in the store, just spotted it in the corner of my eye and I'm like, oh hell yeah, still tastes amazing. Still tastes amazing. Amazing.
That's the tram line. Takes us right to the archives. No doubt Cerberus has it locked down. Hopefully we can override it at the security station. It's just through here.
I've got to go up to the shop tomorrow. I didn't pick up any chicken. I've got tons of rice and spices and some Special K for the first time in God knows how long. But I didn't get any chicken, so I need to pick up some. And if there's some there, I am definitely going to get more. If I can get like a 2-liter of the stuff, pop it in the fridge, put it in that squidgy bottle cup I have, hell yeah! I'll be slurping on that in the stream tomorrow. I'm a simple man.
Look out!
Ducka, ducka, ducka.
No kidding.
Is that the only way in?
It's the only way I know of.
We'll skirt around. Stay out of its sight.
I'll move up first. Don't let it target you!
Really?
Stay in cover, Shepard.
Keep your head down. Keep your head down.
I know how to not get shot.
Stay in cover, Shepard.
See? Shields don't
Get
count.
me out of here.
We're clear. The turret can't fire on us from here.
That was almost intense. Last location run dry. Communications, backup power supplies, first Protheans. I think a second base we've located deeper underground. Going deeper underground. Gonna need permission powers that be to excavate further, but considering the recent renewal of enthusiasm, I don't think clearance will be an issue.
Set up a perimeter. No one else comes across.
We still have teams on the other side.
No one. And shut down those cameras.
Looks like they've made it to the archives.
And it looks like they won't be sitting a tram anytime soon.
Can you override?
The archives are on a separate network. We're completely locked out.
Not completely. What if we could find a short-range transmitter, helmet to helmet?
And?
And then we convince them that we're with them, and the Alliance forces have been taken care of.
Good idea. See what you can find. What?
The Lieutenant Commander has become very capable.
She already was.
Agreed.
Commander, I found something.
Is that meant to imply they still have like a beef with each other?
He's got a transmitter in his helmet. If I can... Oh. Oh god. He looks like a husk.
He looks like a...
White.
He has a bad Instagram filter on him.
Engineered by Cerberus? They claim to stand for humanity, and they do this to their own people. That could have been you, Shepard. For all I knew, that's what Cerberus had done to you.
How can you compare me to that thing?
I don't know what you are. Not since they got their hands on you. Is it really you? Would you even know if they were controlling
This is
you
so weak sauce.
That's not fair, Ash.
I'm just talking out loud. I don't need you to answer. I doubt there's anything you could say to convince me. I guess I just need some time to get to know you again.
I'm the same person I always was. Time won't change that. But if that's what you need,
Oops.
I understand.
Thanks. For understanding.
You bet.
Oops.
Let's see if we can get that tram sent over here. Hello, this is Delta Team. Anybody there?
Where the hell have you been? Never mind, what's your status?
We're at the tram station, waiting for extraction. All hostiles terminated.
Roger that. Echo Team will ride over and secure the station.
Think they bought it?
If they didn't, they'll figure it out soon enough.
We should get in position. Flank them when they get off the tram.
Good thinking, Elsie.
On it. On it! Got it. Here they come.
Oh damn, Shepard, you... The Mantis is still so satisfying to use. There's a weight to it. Motherfucker must have a shield up. There we go. Well. I've already got the hot water bottle in my bed like a fucking old person.
Storm's getting bad. We better wrap this up quickly.
The archives are right on the other side.
Cool.
That and a squad of pissed off Cerberus troops.
I'm a bomb. Hang on. Oh. I was really groggy and drunk
Yes, it confirms my assertions about the value of the
when I did this the first time. So my thoughts on Mass Effect 2 are more or less the same, except I want to stress this enough. Mass Effect 2, this version was buggy. There were some major bugs. So I hope that Mass Effect 3 does not have these bugs. Right in the dick. Shit. God damn it. Perfect. Up the ass and dick. What? I like my racists ice cold. Space Nazis dead. Increases melee damage. Now, frag grenade. That's a bit better. Disruptor. And singularity. To improve the singularity. Nothing I can do here. Ooh, a Vindicator! Bye, Avenger. Hi, Vindicator. Battle rifle favored by assassins, manufactured. Vindicator is popular in the Terminus systems. It's got a kick to it. It's not as good as the Maddox, but it's got a kick to it. The Avenger just sprays bullets everywhere. So young. Ooh. Someone's dehumidifier is working around the clock. How did he know I was gonna be exactly there?
Shepard.
Hi, villain for the main game.
Elusive man.
Fascinating race, the Protheans. They left all this for us to discover, but we've squandered it. The Alliance has known about the archives for more than 30 years. And what have they done with it?
What do you want?
What I've always wanted. The data in these artifacts holds the key to solving the Reaper threat.
I've seen your solution. Your people are turned into monsters.
Hardly. They're being improved.
We can rebuild them. We have the technology.
That's what separates us, Shepard. Where you see a means to destroy, I see a way to control, to dominate and harness the Reaper's power. Imagine how strong humanity would be if we controlled them.
Earth is under siege, and you're hatching a scheme to control the Reapers?
You've always been short-sighted, hasty. Your destruction at the Collector base proved that.
Yeah. Boom.
The base was an abomination. Hundreds of thousands of humans were murdered there.
This isn't your fight any longer, Shepard. You can't defeat the Reapers, even with the Prothean data.
Work with me. Give me control of your resources, and I'll stop them.
You'd do better than most, but the odds aren't in your favor. More importantly, I don't want the Reapers destroyed. We can dominate them, use their power, harness their very essence to bring humanity to the apex of evolution.
You've gone too far. The Reapers will kill us all if we don't stop fighting each other.
I don't expect you to understand, Shepard, and I'm certainly not looking for your approval.
Or your kink shaming.
You
I'm a
were
smoko-sexual.
an agent with a singular purpose, and despite our differences, you were relatively successful.
But I have this loser now, that the fandom will just always
The
hate.
rest of the relics in this place, your time is over.
Enough talk. Liara.
Don't interfere with my plan, Shepard. I won't warn you again.
Duly noted.
Shepard,
What?
the data, it's not here.
Data. Data.
It's being erased.
I love my giant screensaver office.
Goodbye, Shepard.
Damn it. How's he doing it?
It's local, someone's uploading the information.
I'm still in this shot.
Hey, step away from the console. Now!
She's aggressively French. Aggressively French. Lilo Dallas multipass.
She's got the data! She's faster than she looks.
Stay close. We can't lose her.
Shit. Shit. Shit.
There she is!
Stay on her!
She's getting away.
Watch out!
Over there!
You killed that guy, not that guy. Ah, now you're killing me. Oh my god. Yes, that was the Troll 2 reference. Only the spiciest memes.
Down there!
James, you read me? Cerberus has the data. Radio the Normandy. Get them down here now.
Typical Shepard, always chasing that ass.
She's getting away. Damn it. James, Normandy, anybody. I got this one.
I'm surprised James doesn't shout, "Yeah, that's how we do it in the barrio." The memes. The spiciest memes. Hot tamales.
Normandy's en route. They'll be here soon.
We need the data.
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Smacky smacky. Wacky wacky.
Let her go.
Orders?
Finish.
Well, duh, but I mean, like. Alright, I'll improvise. Bink! Bunk! Bink! Oh. I always hate wasting a sex toy. Also, the robot, that sucks too.
Bring it with us.
Shepard, we got Reaper signatures in orbit.
Oh yeah, the Reapers.
Ashley.
What was the point of letting Caden die and saving you? This is a good first opening. Everything seems like ruined. Everything seems like it's hopeless. And it only gets worse, as it should. I mean, you're going up against robo-gods that all look like something H.P. Lovecraft would make if he knew what cyberpunk was.
Ashley needs medical attention.
Well, yeah, you're a doctor.
We have to leave the Sol system.
I know.
The Citadel is our best chance. We can find help there.
Get us to the Citadel, Joker.
Roger that.
Hold on, Ash. See what you and Edie can learn from that thing.
Hey, Bill.
I'm receiving a signal over the secondary QEC. I believe it's Admiral Hackett.
Patch me through.
I'll forward it to the call room.
Imagine if you could, like, upload Edie to Ashley instead, and then she's, like, figuring out how to be a person.
Edie, can you clear this up?
I'll do my best.
Did you get to the archives?
I was there. So was the elusive man.
I was worried Cerberus might try something. Did you get the data?
Most of it. He downloaded some before I could stop him. Edie and Liara are analyzing what we recovered.
What have you learned? Was it worth the effort?
Preliminary evidence suggests the data is a blueprint for a Prothean device.
Data.
Device?
A weapon, massive in size and scope, that's capable of unquantifiable
I've seen
levels
bigger.
of destruction.
Send me the data. We'll do our own analysis. If Liara's instincts are right, this might be the key to stopping the Reapers.
I hope so. Lieutenant Commander Williams was critically wounded. We're taking her to the Citadel.
Sorry to hear that, Shepard. But we both know this is just the beginning.
A suicide mission, if you will.
With luck, they'll give you all the support we need.
Oh yeah, because they've been so helpful in the past time.
Do whatever it takes to get them on board. I'll be in touch soon. Hack it out.
Here comes the Normandy.
Edie is extracting data from the Cerberus machine. We'll have details to present to the Council by the time we reach the Citadel.
He said, think
And
we can
Lieutenant
get...
Commander Williams?
I've done what I can for her. She needs proper medical attention soon.
Okay.
The Admiral's right. It's going to get worse, isn't it?
Yeah.
Unless we stop the Reapers.
I mean, this is the third game, the end of the series, at least in theory. It's not like they'll ever try to reboot it with a terrible
I've looked at
game.
the data. This weapon could be the answer if we can build it. I get the sense you don't quite believe it, though.
You didn't see what they did to Earth. How is one weapon supposed to stop them?
It's called
With all our
love.
options, you know we can't win this conventionally. Shepard,
He's thinking it used to be so much easier back when it was a male
isn't it
model.
worth trying at least?
I'm going to check on Ashley and James. Make sure we're ready to present our findings to the Council.
I like how my
I'm sure the
Shepard
council will see the need to help.
starts
It'll be a hell of a
to
short war if they don't.
like lose his cool and give up and the Citadel. Still kick ass.
Barely got a pulse here.
Carne asada fries. Nice. Although
Where
for
are you
once I
taking
can't think of food.
Where to Memorial? Best care in the Citadel.
We're not going with?
We need to see the council.
Right.
I'm so full. Ooh.
Looks like they might be coming to see you.
Commander Shepard, got word you were arriving.
Well, well, well. General Tullius, the
Captain
military
Bailey.
governor.
Good to see you again.
Yeah, you too. Though it's Commander now.
Congratulations.
Thanks. Now half my job is dealing with political bullshit and escorting dignitaries around. No offense.
Much
None
taken.
So, you're here to bring us to the Council?
I'm here to tell you the Council is expecting you, but they are dealing with their own problems with the war and everything. They apologize for the inconvenience and blah, 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 blah. Meet them here at Adina's office. They'll be ready soon enough.
All right.
You might have time to go by the medical center if you want to check on progress over there.
Thanks. I might do that.
You go on ahead. I'll head up to Adina's office.
One of my men can show you the way. You?
I'm just a tourist today. I'll try not to get in any trouble.
My neck will elongate though.
Got a situation in the embassy quarters. We could use your help.
I'll be right there. The other half of my job. I'll see you around, Shepard.
No doubt.
Alright. A lot to do. Let's start by talking to the girl from IGN.
But you're on the Normandy, right? I saw it dock. It was last seen on Earth. Did Commander Shepard escape? He did, didn't he? So why would he be here unless he's seeing the Council?
Ma'am, I can't talk about that.
You don't have to. Commander Shepard.
God, she looks weird.
Commander, just who I was looking for. Diana Allard,
Look.
Alliance News Network. I think we can help each other.
I suppose you want an interview.
Even better. I'm a military reporter with
Oh yeah, that looks like a military.
Space. We're carried on just about all Council planets.
That looks like a military
Want me
outfit right
embedded
there.
on a human ship, and I want that ship to be the Normandy.
Why would I want that?
Wars can be won or lost in the editing room, and this war
God, she looks
needs to be won. I've got a
really
license
out
to
of
take
place.
clearance and operate without a crew. You get veto power over the segments I file. Can you handle an arrangement like that, or do I keep looking?
Tell your producers yes, for now. We'll see how it works out. Report to the ship as soon as possible. Any questions?
How much gear can I bring?
1 foot locker.
Aye, aye, Commander.
That's such a stilted conversation. Almost like it was a really crappy DLC. But she's a war asset, and I like any war asset.
According to the Council, these galaxy-wide attacks are part of a massive and organized invasion plan. The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a...
Disgraced, huh? That's not how I remember. Avina!
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Citadel. This is Docking Bay D-24. Note that due to recent events, official identification and weapons permits may be requested by CSEC personnel for routine verification.
What else is in the area?
You are standing in Docking Area D-24. According to your biometrics file, you are cleared to access further information about this bay. This is the airlock currently assigned to the Systems Alliance ship Normandy. If you look out the bay window, you can see one of the many magnificent vistas for which the Citadel is renowned.
What about that room over there?
The waiting area is for those who wish to speak to our new arrivals. It is located next to security processing.
What's with the heightened security?
New screening fields have been added in order to speed up processing at the security stations in each docking area. Citadel security screening technology uses highly advanced biometric authentication systems developed by the CERTA Foundation. Please note that any attempt to circumvent Citadel security measures will result in immediate incarceration.
Any other important areas I should know about?
Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official Citadel representative, please go to Citadel embassies. For medical needs,
Citadel.
MEM offers leading-edge care at the Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Hey, look at the low-res
It's been a
birds.
mainstay since the Council was first established at the Citadel.
That's all.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Like Quake 1.
Okay. First deployment is somewhere near Pelican. Reports say not to depend on comms.
You have to actually listen to these conversations because sometimes they give you unique choices.
Congestion. We're supposed to avoid sending messages at all. They're trying to keep war data coming through, so every data packet counts.
So, how am I supposed to talk with you then?
Is under attack. Although the Asari colony is across the galaxy from Paladin and Earth, the invading force appears to be the same that attacked those planets.
Yeah, I really like how they've expanded the Citadel. It does really feel much wider and grander now. You ever been into like a big building, a big airport or conference center, expo center and the like, and you just see all these doors and corridors and halls that you'll never go to in your entire life, but you're always curious about.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please.
I think in another life I was an architect. Probably not a very good one.
Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Huerta.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Huerta Memorial Hospital.
Huerta.
The human specialist medical officer in charge is Dr. Michel. Also, please note that
The one that simped for Garrus, yes.
Please ensure that you observe proper decontamination protocols at all times while in this area.
Where'd the hospital get its name?
It is named after President Christopher Huerta of Earth's United North American States. The donor who requested the tribute expressed the desire to remain anonymous.
apparently he's the last president of America, and he survived all his terms, but then he put his head in a jar and claims that he can now run again because it's kind of like what Nixon did in Futurama with Bender's body. I have a whole new body.
What else is in the area?
The Huerta Memorial Hospital has experts from every major race in residency, with many specializing in xenomedicine. The facility works with prestigious medical universities from around the galaxy, offering internships to residents and nurses. With access to cutting-edge technology and support from major pharmaceutical companies.
You can see up the dress there's nothing. It's just like a hollow code.
You can really cover treatment for any kind of species here?
Huerta Memorial surpasses all requirements needed for any multi-species medical facility. This facility's attendant levels can also replicate the living conditions needed to accommodate other, more exotic species. Aquatic environments, for example, are available on short notice.
What about the medical staff? How do they deal with so many species?
All personnel are required to undergo mandatory and regular psychological evaluations, as well as refresher courses. Hospital administration understands how difficult it can be for staff to deal with such a wide variety of patients. It is imperative they be offered the support needed to retain their current high standards.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in D-24, which is tagged to your biometrics. Docking Bay E-24 has been repurposed into temporary housing to accommodate the recent influx of civilians to the Citadel. If you wish to contact your species' official
Also known
representative,
as a refugee camp.
Embassies. The Presidium Commons have been a cultural mainstay since the Council was first established.
Thank you.
Please speak with me again.
There's Chakwas and there's Michelle.
Here's Shepard now.
Dr. Chakwas, you're here?
I'm working at an Alliance R&D lab down in Shelter Wards, coordinating closely with Admiral Hackett. I heard you escaped Earth in the Normandy, and that someone was critically injured. I came as fast as I could.
We had a run-in with a Cerberus synthetic on Mars. Ashley took the worst of it. How's she doing?
Very well, all things considered. I'm impressed with Lieutenant Commander Williams' resilience, as well as Dr. Michel's expertise. I wish I could have been there to help on Mars.
It's been 6 months, Doctor. How have you been?
Good.
Oh, it was less than 6 months.
When they impounded Normandy, the Alliance didn't really know what to do with me. I was never officially part of Cerberus, and I'd gotten a proper leave of absence from my previous post.
So you hadn't technically done anything wrong by joining me to defeat the Collectors?
Yes, though I suppose if you were judged to be a war criminal, I would have been tried as an accessory.
Your boiler's still not repaired or replaced? Shit. My one's been acting up a little bit. Fuck this noise. I suddenly realized there's no reason at all for me to be still wearing my jeans. In 3 hours I'm ending the stream, and this robe closes up. Oh, much better. Fuck that noise. Fuck you, jeans. Blame jeans. I'm jeans. Uh, 2 weeks using kettle to make a hot bath. Oh god. Had to do that once or twice in a hotel.
Your place is in Normandy's medbay, not some lab.
I couldn't agree more. You say the word and I'm with you.
The Normandy wouldn't be the same without you, Doctor. Get your things. Docking Bay D-24.
Yes, Commander. And thank you.
Don't thank me so soon. Remember, Joker is still aboard.
And I'd be surprised if he's been remembering his medication.
The Council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced commander.
Welcome to Serta.
Ooh. Alfred Tennyson, newly released edition. Highly sought after by books.
All profits from sales
Among the Multitude, collection of books by Walt Whitman. Characterization who cared for it. Book of free verse, reclusive poet, delicate bells, sharp pressed medic satire, questionability of Satan races right above the basic bloodshed, bestseller for decades. Tear Songs of the Plains, avant-garde, infamous Elcor performance. Critics agree that while Tyre employs striking imagery, is lazy, suffering from undisciplined laziness. Rumi, his remembrance of being continuously since the 20th century, was created a few years ago, 900th anniversary of death. Candy! Sweets are suitable only for Leo, yeah. Flowers! And something actually useful. Metagel increase. Shopaholic.
So, the nurse tells me you've refused to bathe and you only want to talk to another Asari.
Yes. Can I have a gun?
I'm sorry, no.
Maybe I could be transferred to another hospital then. Someplace unsecured. I could have a gun then, right? And no humans. Wherever you transfer me, it shouldn't have humans.
The humans are our allies. You don't trust them?
No, it's not that. How are my eyes? What color are they right now?
Maybe you could tell me what happened.
Yeah, you have to go back and listen to this. Eventually you'll get a dialogue prompt. But don't give her what she wants because it ends badly. A lot of these are like traps. You're thinking you're helping someone, but you've made the terrible choice. It's actually kind of clever.
Commander Shepard, good to see you.
Dr. Michelle, it's been a long time. You've come a long way from that small clinic down in the wards.
Because of you, I don't know where I'd be if you hadn't dealt with Fist and his thugs.
Fist.
Now I'm a physician in a Presidium clinic. You gave me this chance. I assume you're here about Lieutenant Commander Williams?
Ear. At least she sounds a little less aggressively French.
How's Ashley doing?
The head trauma was severe,
Head
but
trauma.
reduced the swelling quickly.
A little.
These types of injury can go either way. She hasn't regained consciousness yet, but her vitals
She looks high as fuck though.
You can go see her if you like. She's just down the hall.
With a center of this size, you must have a lot of direct reports.
We've got 12 full-time doctors and over 50 support staff. It can be overwhelming, quite different from my days in the wards.
How are your medical supplies holding up?
We're well stocked now, but I can't say I'm not worried about the future. We've posted guards on our reserves. War profiteering has already begun.
This war may leave a lot of injured people homeless. Can the Citadel clinics care for them all?
We're fine now, but I'm worried. Every hospital on the Citadel
Hospital.
is preparing for the worst. I hear the docks are tightly controlled, but we just can't leave people floating out there forever.
Keep up the good work, Doctor.
You too, Commander.
Beep boop beep boop beep boop.
Patient's stable for now.
That was touch and go. Good work, Dr. Freyland.
Narrow splint's still the best course of action.
I'll see if we have the required spatial bindings. Meet you back here.
As the sequel to the original trilogy, could Shepard versus Javik going mad, recreating an empire? Maybe he finds, like a supply of Protheans, like a whole planet secretly hidden, and he becomes like their dictator.
Hi, Doctor. Didn't expect to see you again so soon.
Well, we need to prescribe you another round of antibiotics.
For when I ship out?
I have some bad news. Your squad applied the Metagel correctly, but infection had already set in by the time they found you. I'm sorry. I'm afraid we have to remove your leg below the knee.
What? I don't understand it. It doesn't even...
I'm literally glaring right over him.
We took you off the painkillers, Lieutenant.
There she is. I saw some really messed up mods for this scene.
You got pretty bad.
Big shock, but a lot of mods involve no clothes on the ladies.
I just wanted to check in on you. See how you're doing.
I got you some flowers.
Despite all this, it's good seeing you again, Ash. Get some rest, okay? I'll come by when you're feeling better. We'll talk.
You mind? I have to change your bedpan.
Okay, Ash. You take care. I'll see you soon.
I have the heart to tell him she's a vegetable. That'd be fucking brutal for the rest of the game. She's just like unable to speak or do anything. She's just on a wheelchair. And then near the end of it, she just gets enough energy to roll the wheelchair down a flight of stairs and kills herself. I mean, this game gets really dark, so it could go that way.
Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Human Embassy, 31st floor.
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to Citadel Embassies. The current human ambassador is Dominic Osoba. Commander Bailey is the CSEC officer on duty. You will find him in the Citadel Security District Office.
Any other important areas I should know about?
The Normandy is currently docked in Docking Bay E20 for medical needs.
I got tons of coffee, but I don't want
Been a
to.
cultural mainstay since the council was first established at the
I don't want any like crazy caffeine buzz and crash. And a little bit, I'm gonna get up and just quickly grab a bottle of water. Got some in the fridge.
Where's the Spectre Requisitions office?
The Spectre Requisitions District Office is down the hallway to your left. Note that requisition forms are available only to agents whose biometrics are verified and on file.
What else is in the area?
This area is reserved for human embassy personnel and attending CSEC security. The human embassy prides itself on offering swift assistance to any who fall under its auspices.
What a twist!
That's it. Thanks.
Please speak with me again if you require further assistance.
Incursions by enemy forces are being reported in Turian colonies. Fighting is said to have reached.
Please tell the Primacy that the Vol Protectorate wishes to assist with the Alliance project. We had a Prothean obelisk that might have helped. Sadly, it was lost in the Shrike Abyssal. Nevertheless, we are committed to helping both the Turian Empire and the Human Alliance.
I think if you rolled him down a hill, he'd just like be a perfect sphere.
The council called the invaders Reapers, the same term once used by a disgraced Commander Shepard to refer to a theoretical enemy.
Aww.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for my son.
But we spoke about this already. I told you about his mission and...
Nonsense. I just filled out the paperwork. He's very punctual when he's on the field. He checks in every week. Only, he hasn't checked in for a while now.
She's got dementia.
Anyway, I'd like to file an expedited contact request.
Yes, of course, ma'am. But the notes on his file state he's not under a contact ban.
Oh, you already looked. How kind of you.
Who are you talking to?
It's not like him to go quiet for so long.
As soon as I get news, ma'am, I'll let you know as soon as I get news.
A
such a nice young woman. You know, you remind me of my daughter.
Colony life. This Turian here is incredibly fascinated by the snack choices you can get. What I could tell you we're going to do with this game shall not be named. Has Pathfinder come back post ME3 ending? Yeah.
There is no anti-humanity conspiracy here, Ms. Al-Jalani. The Council's simply not granting interviews at this time.
My viewers are going to know that CSEC and the Council are denying them access.
Listen, lady, you think I like playing gatekeeper between the paparazzi and the politicians? I don't have time to babysit them, and I'm not here to hold your hand.
Well, I'm camping out until I'm granted an audience.
Fine. I hope you brought a sleeping bag.
Big. Oh, Canada.
Commander Shepard? Commander, humanity has questions.
I should have punched you.
Damn press.
See, you're keeping the peace.
Yeah, I feel like a glorified doorman.
Most people would see it as a move up.
Wedged in here with all the stuffed shirts, I'd rather be back down on the streets. I appreciate
Clefts my chin even more.
Not a political creature.
If you didn't want to be upped, why'd you accept?
You don't say no to Counselor Udina. Well, maybe you would, but I gotta live here. I know, squeaky wheel gets the oil, but I didn't lobby for promotion like some other officers. I'm not even sure why he picked me. Never know with politicians. I hate political BS.
Don't lose your edge. You might need it.
Oh, wouldn't mind an excuse to get my fingers dirty. It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
Lara left a warning to the fleet in the game that I've played all these more than once, including the game of pure trash. Mass Effect Trash Domina, huh? Welcome to Spectre Information Processing Center. This terminal offers secured information access support of authorization of covert operations or requisitions. Strict to operates who are active duty special tactical reconnaissance. Operations requiring payment can be executed at a terminal nearby, which supports blah blah blah. Quarian Fleet. Quarian Pilgrimage, Genvol, and Naknima and Citadel received large credit transfer from the fleet. Genvolan tech, including high-end weapons, mounts, and kinetic barrier emitters. Ooh. Several ship service centers. On Ilium, another Quarian pilgrim unidentified. Observed searching for a ship traveling close to the Perseus Veil. Pilgrims were later headed to pilgrimage was recalled. Data suggests Quarian fleet is withdrawing its pilgrims and upgrading ships somewhere near the Perseus Veil. Could be a reaction to the Reapers, but no formal offer or request for assistance will come in. They're preparing for a conflict with the Geth. Perfect timing! Yeah, here's the upgrades. The Eagle. Oh, nice. Some of these weapons are fucking god tier. But look at their price. This is glorious when you're fully upgraded. Like, Jesus Christ, I love this gun. Paladin, Wrath, Black Widow. Now, the Black Widow's brilliant as well. Valiant's pretty cool. Won't be too long before we get all that money. You can then go and play around in the firing range. Some parts of the Citadel are just underused, though.
Commander, Counselor Udina said you'd be coming. If you'll follow me, the council is already in session.
We
We've got our own problems, Counselor. Earth is not in this alone.
But Earth was the first Council world hit. By all reports, it faces the brunt of the attack.
By your reports.
The reports are accurate. Earth was attacked by the Reapers. And it's just the beginning. We need your help. Everything you can spare.
Each of us faces a similar situation. Even now, the Reapers are pressing on our borders.
Hey,
If we lend
Turian Counselor.
our own worlds will fall.
Reapers, huh?
We must
Reapers.
fight this enemy together.
And so we should just follow you to Earth?
Even if we were to unite our fleets, do you really believe we could defeat the Reapers?
I don't expect you to follow me without a plan.
Counselors, we have that plan. A blueprint created by the Protheans during their war with the Reapers.
A blueprint for what?
We're still piecing it together.
He looks like a Cocoa Pop.
Capable of destroying the Reapers?
So it would seem.
The scales. It would be a colossal undertaking.
No. I forwarded the plans to Admiral Hagen. The remnants of the human fleet are already gathering resources to begin construction.
Our initial calculation suggests it is very feasible to build.
If we work together.
Have you considered that the Reapers destroyed the Protheans? What good did this weapon do?
It was incomplete. There was a missing component, here. Something referred to only as the
The MacGuffin.
But they ran out of time before they could finish building it.
Do you really believe this can stop the Reapers?
The Reapers? Alright, fine, I fucked up. For years and years I made fun of you. You're right, blah blah blah. And yes. But do the finger thing one more time. There you go. Oh shit, we got a gimmick. I wanna quickly stop the game and give you something. I got me a scratch card because I'm a trashy piece of shit. I said fuck it. It's only €1. Game. 2 games in one. €1. You match 3. Standard fare. Last time I played I won 4. Womp 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 wow. 10, 50, 10,000, free, 50, 10. Win up to 10 grand instantly. Hey! 2, 2, and 2. I just won €2. I don't know if it's legal for me to show you this, so there. There, I've covered the bar. There it is. 2, 2, and 2. Nice! Alright. Back into it.
Liara believes it can work, and so do I. And while I haven't always agreed with Udina, he's right about this. We need to stand together. Now more than ever. The Reapers won't stop at Earth. They'll destroy every organic being in the galaxy if we don't find a way to stop them.
Yeah, that'll buy me my big thing of Coke tomorrow. Or soda, or something.
We are convening a summit amongst our species. If we can manage to secure our own borders, we may once again consider aiding you.
I'm sorry, Commander. That is the best we can do.
Shepard, Meet me in my office.
I hope that's an offer of support. I'll be digging up what I can on this Prothean device, Shepard.
Obviously, the better odds of the 2 Euro ones.
They're a bunch of self-concerned jackasses, Shepard.
Bah.
We may have a spot in the council, but humanity will always be considered second-rate.
How can they be so blind?
They're scared, and they're looking out for themselves.
Our people are scared, and we are looking out for them the best we know how.
Counselor?
Commander, I can't give you what you need, but I can tell you how to get it.
I'm listening.
Primarch Fedorian called the War Summit, but we lost contact with him when the Reapers hit Palaven. Those meetings won't proceed without him. The Normandy is one of the few ships that can extract Primarch Fedorian undetected.
You know what? Fuck it.
I told you this would happen, and you did nothing.
We can argue the past later if you like. But the leaders of this summit will be the ones deciding our future. The fate of our fleets, where they fight, and with whom. A grateful Primarch would be a tremendous ally in your bid to unite us.
We're at war, and you want me to play politician?
If it gets you what you need, what does it matter?
Does spell my name to English from every place. Really?
On Palaven's largest moon. I've done all I can to help. The rest is up to you.
You do tell them this, right?
There is one other thing. The Council wanted me to tell you. We've chosen to uphold your Spectre status.
Okay.
And various resources will be made available to you. Good day.
Well, that went well.
It's a start. I'll talk to the others in the meantime. See if we can support this summit. Move things along.
Thanks.
Any money? A lot of people mix up my name, spelling it the English way instead of the Welsh way.
The Council. You saved their lives. And for what? Apologies that boil down to maybe later.
Later.
If we don't figure out something, maybe later. Will
be later.
An epitaph on a mass grave of 11 billion.
I know what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do?
Humanity has created some goodwill in the galaxy. Now we cash in our chips. I will get what funding I can, what materials I can, and spread the message. Help the humans, help yourselves. I'll institute a draft in our colonies and order all civilian ships armed. Work on the Prothean device will be around the clock.
Any news from Earth?
There is constant news. All of it bad. The Reapers are destroying satellites and the old nuclear missile silos, along with everything else that could help. We have a handful of quantum entanglers spread all over the continents. All other communication is cut.
What's your read on the counselors? Any angles I could pursue?
Glitch.
Tavos is a diplomat and compromiser, but she's wrapped up in defending Asari space like a mother panther. Valorn is out of his depth. The Solarians like their wars won before they start. They're frightened now. Use that. In Sparatus, I'd take what he offers. It's strange days when the Turians are the least hostile to humans, and there's a need there.
You're a Citadel counselor. Don't you have options when the others block you like this?
With Parliament destroyed and Shastri gone, I have more power than any human in history. But today, you saw how little that is. Rest assured, I will not be counted out long. I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because the task before us is moving planets.
Told him it's not a joke. PS build case, taxman. Yeah. That's not cool. All I can say is, whenever you're dealing with bureaucracy, you just make a scene. You don't need to raise your voice or stamp your feet, but you do need to constantly come at them until you become so obnoxious to them. They're like, "Fine, let me do it," and then stamp it, Next. There. 20 minutes of my life compared to weeks of yours, you know? Knocks on my door, thing is my name, email address, actual email, send you a pay stub, greet me with correct spelling of my name.
Did you know a lot of people on Earth?
Many. It's monstrous to think of them being snuffed out, of course, but the part that gets me is Arcturus. I must have known most of the Alliance Parliament on a first-name basis.
They never did
I
make
required a second VI just to
Arcturus.
track all their birthdays and anniversaries.
You get to see ruins of it, and that's it.
Gone.
You're a Citadel counselor.
With Parliament,
Yeah.
I know I can move mountains. Do not lose sight of that, because
Anderson would be proud, so long as you deliver. You think you can do that?
you need a carrot or a stick to drive a mule, and humanity has neither right now. Our armada is tied down fighting or fleeing, and with Earth's comm buoys gone, our economy is reduced to an IOU. But leave that part to me. I will lean on our colonies for all they're worth, and I can broker enough trade to repair and resupply Hackett's fleet.
I should go.
I'll be here.
One thing I didn't like about this game was near the end of it, it should have started showing, like, as government starts breaking down. Like, the Citadel should become almost completely isolated from the rest of the galaxy. Not by communication, but rather just impotence. All they can do is just keep barking orders at armies that don't exist there, fleets that don't exist there, planets that don't exist there. I mean, you're going up as much against a force of nature as they are against an invading army. But that's one of the major problems of this game. So much stuff was cut. Memes!
Commander Shepard, Khaleesa bint seen in Al-Jalani. Isn't it true that you were on Earth when the Reapers attacked? How do you justify running away while millions of people on Earth die? Is that the best we can expect from the Alliance?
I came to get help for Earth. For everyone.
What about all the people suffering while you play politics with the Council? What about them? How can you stand here while our families die? What are you going to do?
Khaleesa, we're doing everything we can.
Before they cut the feeds, there were so many dead.
I'm gonna stop the Reapers or die trying. But I need your help. Keep asking the hard questions. Don't let the Council forget about Earth.
I will. Thank you, Commander. We haven't always seen eye to eye, but I'm glad you're on our side.
Early reports indicate that Earth has
Another war asset.
Hey, Commander. Liara told me the Council's not interested in helping us.
Something like that.
Why would they? Look at this place. There's no war here. People are whispering about it. They're talking about it, but they don't really believe it.
I take it this is your first time here? With the elite of the galaxy?
I've been to the Citadel, but never up here on the Presidium. It's not right. It looks pretty, calm and peaceful. But it's not right. It's all just an illusion.
An elusive man.
Once.
What was it? Really? I mean, when push comes to shove, they're just gonna turtle up. Hope it don't hit them too, right? They'd rather believe in this than face the truth.
I can hardly believe it myself. Like everything back on Earth was some kind of nightmare.
Yeah. That's what I hate most. It's like this place wants you to forget that.
So, you still want to go back to Earth?
Hell yeah, but...
Bud?
You were right. So was Anderson. We can't stop them alone. Besides, looks like you're gonna have your hands full convincing these pendejo politicians to help us.
God, I thought you said
And I'm
pedo
open.
there.
Whatever it takes.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna head down to some of the lower levels where they keep it real. You got some spare time? You should come and find me.
Maybe I'll do that.
Maybe you should find a shirt that actually fits you. That thing might as well be spray painted on.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select one moment, please. Now arriving at docking bay D-24.
That's everything, I think.
No, they've got us on rotation. We're mostly in fortified holding zones until strike teams clear an area. Then we come in and set up medical bunkers and supply depots. And then the main fleet comes in to occupy.
I love when you talk dirty.
What does that mean?
We'll be perfectly safe. They don't put engineers on the front lines.
But you won't be able to talk to us.
Alright, I'm gonna grab that bottle of water. I'm feeling quite parched for some ice cold. It's weird because I'm feeling pretty chilly. My bare ass legs don't make that any better. Oh, leg. Actually got both bottles, just in case I'm still thirsty. Ice cold bottles. Lines to the front, right? Haven't they seen? Yeah, plus the Reapers kind of don't have front lines. They just stand over your bases and kind of like stamp you. So it's not really a a good example of that. Huh. Okay, I'm on a Steam-free horror game. Where did he go? He's right here, babe. I just wanted some water. Now, there's a lot of symbolism that goes on here, obviously. But I think this is a metaphor of Shepard being indoctrinated. And him losing himself and preparing to die. That's my theory anyway, because this kid technically never existed. Case in point, you never see anyone ever interacting with him. He's just an illusion made by the indoctrination efforts. That face! They really made Shepard expressive in this. That theory is not valid. Aww. I like that theory. If that's what is that true?
Liara, can I help you?
I've been forwarding the Turian Counselor information on the Prothean device. It can't be built without Council support, but he's not budging until their Primarch is safe.
I know.
Are you alright?
Oh, that's good. Been better.
I didn't get what you'd call a good night's rest.
There's more to it than that, isn't there? What's really bothering you?
When the Reapers hit, I could hear people screaming in the streets below me. We left a lot of them behind.
There's no way for you to save them all. But I know you're doing everything you can, and you'll get back there in time to help.
I hope you're right.
Don't blame yourself, Commander.
Commander Shepard, I'm Specialist... Oh. I beg your pardon.
Shiny, nerdy, gay British woman.
Leaving.
That's what you are.
Commander Shepard, I'm Comm Specialist Samantha Trainer with Alliance R&D. I was part of the team retrofitting the Normandy after you turned it over to the Alliance. There weren't many of us aboard when the Reapers hit.
Slow down, Specialist Trainer. You're doing fine.
Shepard, did you sleep in your clothes?
I worked in a lab. I never thought I'd be serving on a ship.
Why don't you tell me about the retrofits?
The ship's in line with Alliance regs now, and it has new, top-of-the-line, quantum entanglement communicators. In fact, Admiral Anderson had intended to use the Normandy as his mobile command center.
That's no longer an option.
Yes, I heard he
Let me just get the
chose
camera
to stay
sorted
in
right. I'm a little bit out of focus.
In any event, I'm honored to serve under you, Commander. For as long as you need me, that is. They only sent me here to oversee the retrofits.
Shepard, some of our systems require further testing, and Specialist Trainer has been extremely effective during installation. I would prefer that she remain.
Got it, Edie.
Oh wait, since when does a virtual intelligence make requests?
Edie's an AI. Fully self-aware.
Oh, I knew it. I knew Joker was lying.
Jeff requested that I pretend to be a simple VI to protect myself. I apologize for the deception.
Thanks, Edie, and I apologize for all those times I talked about how...
They take this joke in, and they just drive that to the ground.
Shall I give you a tour? I think you'll be impressed by the new upgrades. In the CIC, you'll find the galaxy map where you can set the Normandy's destination.
Standard fare.
You can also check your messages at your private terminal. The War Room houses a strategic command center for mission-specific intel and war analysis. The shuttle bay contains an armory where you can modify your equipment between missions. Finally, Liara has set up a lot of hardware down in the old XO office on Deck 3. I think she's claimed that room. And there you are. Still the same ship as before, it just flies Alliance colors now. Speaking of which, I believe Admiral Hackett would like to speak to you at the VidCom.
Huh.
Commander, Udina updated me on your meeting with the Council. Sounds like they're running scared.
We did present them with a lot of unknowns. They're feeling threatened and want immediate solutions, not theories.
Theories are all we've got right now. What's your plan?
I'm trying to get the Turian Primarch for a summit meeting with the Asari and Solarians. I'll bypass the Council and appeal directly to their leadership.
That's good, I like it. This is where we start laying the groundwork for our counterattack.
Unfortunately, we don't have a whole lot to back it up right now.
Then build alliances. Gather everything and everybody you can for the cause.
What about the Prothean device?
Find me people who can help build it, and if you can't, I'll take ships, soldiers, supplies, whatever you can get. We need to keep hitting the Reapers across every theater of war they open. Buy us time to figure out the device.
And when it's finished?
Assuming it ever is, we pool all our resources.
And assuming you have played the multiplayer, right? No, this is Mass Effect.
The stronger you can make that armada, the better the chances.
Armada?
What about Earth, sir?
We'll just have to hope Anderson and what's left of the Alliance forces can hold out until we've dealt with the enemy.
I understand.
Good. Then make it happen, Commander. I'll be expecting regular updates on your progress. Hack it out.
Can I please play the game now? Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. I do love the setup, but Jesus, after a while you're like, can I get control back now, please? Whoa, the camera looks weird. I like it. Okay, war assets. People, weapons, armies, fleets. You've accumulated war assets, overall readiness to have its effective form of battle. The Alliance. System aligns humanity's economic, political, and military reach. Naval forces are led by Stephen Hackett. We currently have 580. Now, you'll get to see throughout the game pros and cons that will add to the numbers of some of these things. For example, the Alliance fleets here are all weakened because of what happened in Mass Effect 1. Helping the Destiny Ascension has made them all a lot weaker. But you can improve them by, for example, going through side missions and discovering, oh shit, they've got a bunch of ships. And the minimum here is a number you really do want. But you can keep on adding to it until eventually it's so powerful that, well, nothing really. You get a slightly different ending. It all just boils down to the 3 colours of ice cream that you like. Which they stole directly from Deus Ex. No way around it. Like I said, a game after we're done. In the new year, I'll start playing. Alliance Engineering Corps. Cuts roads through mountains and builds bases on asteroids. While the bulk of the AEC has active wartime duties, the brightest are helping building a device of protein origins recovered on Mars. Due to the staggering amount of raw materials required, AEC has been given unprecedented emergency funding that will not interfere with deployments of troops. The 103rd Marine Division. The old saying, every Marine is a rifleman, still holds true. Every Marine at a Steve, from clerk to sniper, goes through a period of infantry training. 103rd is the largest collection of Special Forces soldiers. Officers from notable battles such as Skilly and Blitz, First Contact War. How old would they be if they were in the First Contact War? Christ. Run harsh training exercises in a variety of environments, insisting Marines be prepared to storm the beach on any planet. This training has been useful in Reaper War, as the 103 can be fighting in Arctic Desert 1 week, crawling through jungles and necks. The Alliance First Fleet was stationed near the Chiron Relay when Reapers invaded the Sol System. By the time Hackett issued the order to retreat, its size, once the largest of the Alliance Navy, had been cut in half. Commanding Admiral Inez Dunton made a painful decision to use a tenth of the fleet's remaining vessels as cover. Her gamble paid off. First Fleet limped out of the relay to rally with the rest of the Alliance forces. The fleet lost a third of its vessels protecting the Council during the Battle of Citadel 2 years ago. Fortunately, it did not have the time to rebuild the fleet prior to the invasion. And all the fleets are going to be like that. Look, there's down there. Adler, she gets 5. Station, the 3rd Fleet. It didn't sing when the Reapers came for the station. Sing had already pulled the command ship Logan back to an ideal fire position. Dreadnought's guns slowed and destroyer before it could demolish the 3rd Fleet, but Sing was forced to retreat. 5th Fleet, across the galaxy, Citadel, guarding Arcturus Station. Bloody and desperate battle. Hackett gave the order to retreat. 2nd fired the entirety of the Alliance 2nd Fleet to give 3rd and 5th chance to escape. 5th Fleet's engineers are repairing damaged vessels, grimly anticipation to Earth and revenge against the Reapers. Diane Adler, the weird-ass doll woman, reported has been broadcast in Normandy's interviewing crew insider view of the war. Here's the Alliance frigate, SR2 Normandy, which has more impact than a fucking fleet. Just keep that in mind. I know it's a hero vessel, but damn. When the original SSV Normandy was destroyed, Cerberus rebuilt the ship from stolen Alliance plan, dubbed the SR2. Alliance took the new Normandy apart, retrofitted some systems. As a result, Normandy's highest performing frigate in the entire Alliance Navy and possibly the fastest ship of its class. Normandy is commanded by Shepard, an Alliance officer and humanity's first Spectre. Updated. Bolster Normandy's firepower. Insisted in installing a Thanex Millennium hydrodynamic cannon. Based on Reaper technology, powerful weapon, multiple accelerator weapon. Deflector, Shepard reinforced Normandy's superstructure with Sidus armor. Protective layer of carbon nanotubes. Normandy is being upgraded with the Cyclone barrier technology. Oscillate, yep. Mineral resources. Although that's shit I was doing. Commander Shepard uncovered significant element deposits while scanning planets SR2. The anomaly seized all recovered elements, material surplus built in the Prothean device. Hell yeah. Khaleesi bint Asin al-Jalani. Westerland News. Reached out recently to viewers with a wartime plea for unity cooperation. Her sincerity touched external viewers, donations, war relief, pouring in for both Alliance and its allies. Okay, so we'll get it up to fighting strength in no time. Model Alliance shuttle. Pick up. Pick up. Did. Good. I like how it's not finished yet. They were moving stuff around. There's the table from the old one.
I can't believe the council won't help.
Come on, Sarah. If Thessia was lost and Earth hadn't been touched yet, we could be damn sure we'd be guarding our own borders.
This is just a glorified loading screen.
Commander, the Alliance has found a new Cerberus lab on Sanctum. Admiral Hackett would like you to investigate.
It feels less like a submarine now and more like an actual spaceship. The first Normandy really felt like a DAS boat in space, you know?
Hey, Commander. You know, I had my doubts about the Council. But after years of ignoring your warnings, they're finally willing to step up and tell you they just can't help.
They're doing everything they can.
Did they at least validate our parking? Well, let me know if you want me to get them on the channel and then hang up on them. You know, for old time's sake. Commander?
No ED? Not yet, anyway. And pretty soon we'll be able to talk to her. And ogle her, as is ancient Mass Effect tradition. Speaking of ancient Mass Effect tradition, if you guys are enjoying it, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Don't forget to check out the links in the description down below for such glorious things as our Discord and our Twitter. And if you want to help out in a more financial way, we have our stream goal. Anything given will be a big help. I always wonder what they were going to fill this room with.
Commander, come to check on your new recruit.
Just wanted to see how you were doing.
Still trying to get my bearings. When I was working on the Normandy's upgrades, I left at the end of the day. I didn't even have a toothbrush or a change of clothing until I made some emergency purchases on the Citadel.
Next time you need something, just ask. We're all in this together.
Oh, it's no trouble, Commander. I'm sure you have larger concerns.
We can put in a requisition order.
My toothbrush is a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses tiny Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums. It costs 6,000 credits.
Damn.
Okay. Yeah. You're on your own.
You're terrible with your
In
money.
any event, I appreciate you giving me the chance to stay. Was there anything else?
Where are you from originally?
A colony in the Terminus systems, actually. Though I studied on Earth at Oxford.
Oxford? Wow, who'd have thunk it with that voice?
The colony life could offer. If they stayed in London, I imagine they'd be dead right now.
A lot of people back on Earth are still alive, and counting on us.
Quite true, Commander.
You worked in Alliance R&D?
Yes. You'd think quantum entanglement would make communication easy, but imagine incorporating multiple incoming sources and then networking them with extrapolations of time-lag data to construct a coherent situation GUI. It's an exciting challenge. For me, anyway.
Nerd!
I'm surprised you're worrying about a toothbrush. We've got bigger problems right now.
Oh, believe me. Seeing the Reapers on Earth was terrifying. But I won't help anybody by bursting into tears here in the CIC, will I? Being here
Jess is still sort of
if anyone in the galaxy can stop the
perked
Reapers,
on either side of her lips.
and if flagging your messages and managing strategic intel helps you in any way, then it's worth it.
Tap silver and blue booties. Tap the blue booty, yes. Silver, that's Joker.
How'd you end up in the military anyway?
My family didn't have money for university, When the Alliance saw my aptitude scores, they offered me a full scholarship.
Oh yeah,
I
imagine
served
you
my
grew up in
required
the
years up
fucking
to
ghetto.
graduation and decided to stay. I really like the challenges of the lab. Although, I'm sure I'll grow to love frontline service as well.
Carry on, Specialist.
Okay. Jesus. Stephen Hacken. Alliance forces are stretched thin across the galaxy via special talents, a series of ops. These missions will open doors for Alliance in places we can't touch with conventional means. Play operations to hold points after you complete your objectives. Need to head to Cerberus, a planet Sanctum. Brief you on reinstatement. Letter formally acknowledges your reinstatement in the Alliance Navy per Admiral David Anderson. Recent verbal communication. Under Emergency War Powers Reg 9035. You hereby authorized assume command of Normandy SR2, directed to begin interdiction operations against any and all enemies posing a threat to Earth, its colonies, and its allies. Furthermore, you are granted diplomatic authority to establish treaties with non-human races required to support your mission. I love this. This is kind of like the emergency broadcast from Alliance Fleet Operations, flash, X 1A34 to all Alliance military personnel. This is a galaxy-wide alert for all human territories. Fleet Admiral Hackett has declared threat condition Saber 1. Enemy's presence confirmed in the Sol system. Earth under Reaper attack. All Alliance military personnel are directed to evacuate Sol system at first available opportunity. Do not attempt Earth approach. Heavy enemy resistance reported. Repeat, do not attempt Earth approach. Further instructions will follow. Uncoded General Crimson Tacit. Earthbound Alliance personnel unable to evacuate are directed to commence any and all necessary countermeasures. All remaining Alliance personnel outside Sol are directed to muster at pre-appointed staging areas and commence offensive combat operations at first available opportunity. In absence of further instruction, independent action is authorized. Damn, scary. Subject: my dog. Dear Commander Shepard, I was contract work Normandy's HEPIC interface when I was in Dreadnought. Your VI, Edie, let me know, let my dog mech on board. Okay, I don't remember this one. I'm all the way out in Terra Nova. Now, I would hate for you to go a million clicks out your way to drop off my dog. Please just take care of her. She likes exploring, sniffing, she likes exploring, sniffing chemical trails and 750 volt outlets. Thank you and sorry for the trouble. I promise you won't be too much of a headache. Andrea Brown. Quarian Fleet by Ruxix Rilinus, ANN contributor. Citadel, where's the Quarian Fleet? The latest intelligence shows that the Reapers are taking system after system at feverish pace. Members of all races are fleeing their stations, colonies, in some cases their homeworlds. This kind of force exodus might seem especially familiar for the nomadic Quarians, pushed off their homeworld by synthetic Geth centuries ago. As the galaxy pushes back against the Reapers, the Quarians are conspicuously absent. Turian Alliance spokespeople cannot provide the fleet's current location. They say they have other concerns at the moment. Whatever the Quarians are up to, they want it kept secret from the Council. After refueling stop at Ilium, the fleet left no stated destination. Also, a report of galaxy-wide calls young adults to abandon their pilgrimage and rejoin the fleet. Greedy and short-sighted powers will always try to gain upper hand in type of galactic crisis. Only hope that whatever the Quarians are planning to do does not interfere with anything that should matter, stopping the Reapers. Read Rixus Rilius's regular column on View of the Empire, exclusively on ANN. Welcome back gift. While we were in dry dock, Joker suggests a small welcoming gift would be appropriate on hand, should you be reinstated as commanding officer. As the ship does not have capacity to accommodate the dancers he suggested, I choose something from the official System Alliance catalogue. Soldiers who have held the N7 designation 5 years are entitled to commemorative hooded jacket to wear on off-duty hours. Find it among your selection of casual clothing. It got me a hoodie. Thanks, bro. You have an upgrade waiting. Dear Commander Shepard, some of the data you have found allowed me to research upgrades in your office. Terminal to Sony, office convenience. And here's the one to start to talk to Javik, which we're going to do pretty soon because I want to get that sweet Caribbean voice. Cerberus has attacked Even Prime and is now occupying its colony. Alliance forces stretched too thin right now. attempt to liberate the colony, but we've been doing what we can to covertly aid the local resistance. Process to learn the Cerberus has uncovered a major Prothean artifact. We don't know what it is, but appears to be the reason for the attack. Need to infiltrate the colony and recover the artifact. Okay. I like little things like that. You can see he put his he dipped like a ration cracker into his coffee. I also like this. This is nice. The memorial of everyone who died on the first Normandy, or since. Basically, anyone who died under the commander's direction. That includes Alenko. There he is. Jenkins. What was his name? Presley. Where's Presley? There he is. Charles Presley. Standard observation deck. This is where Kasumi lived. Hey there, Shepard. Officer, crew quarters. I think they hotbox. There's not enough crew quarters for everyone. Not hotbox, hot cot, which makes sense. A lot of small Navy ships do that. Destiny Ascension. Bathrooms are still bathrooms. They're still not private. I mean, whatever. Port observation. They still have the bar. There's the video game pod thing. Oh, this is where Kasumi lived. The other one was where Samara lived. Poker table. Hot bunking, that's it. You know, this isn't a luxury liner, so you take these things. And here's Liara. Jesus, Liara, you worked fast. But you kept Miranda's big bed, though. I noticed that. It is a nice bed. Huge, actually.
Commander Shepard, it's a pleasure to see you again.
You're the drone from the Shadow Broker's ship.
Dr. Tassoni now refers to me as Glyph instead of Info Drone 95% of the time. If you have a moment, I'd like to draw your attention to a
always stay hydrated, especially after drinking.
It analyzes information packages.
Or if you're big into coffee. Coffee can be surprisingly dehydrating.
And what should I be looking for?
I'll inform you if you've found relevant data. When you do, return to this terminal for your choices. In the meantime, Dr. Tassoni would like to speak with you. Have a pleasant day.
Armor mod kits.
It was less than ideal. At least the Council can't deny the Reapers exist. But I'm not sure how much comfort that is while they bicker over which portion of the galaxy to save.
Wow. Becoming the big info brokers turned you into a real cynic, Liara. I like it.
I'm flattered. I think.
Looks like you brought more than just that drone from your ship.
A few things were necessary. I'd be a very silent shadow broker without data feeds.
So you have access to your resources?
What I can get. We'll need it to research this Prothean device. Until we understand precisely what it does, it's far too dangerous to use.
Did the Protheans actually complete this weapon?
You mean, will it work? They wouldn't have poured their last resources into this device if they thought otherwise. But we really need to find out just what kind of weapon they left us.
It'd be nice to know we're not kids playing around with a loaded gun.
Absolutely. The damage it could cause if it backfired is unthinkable. This will be difficult even for us. If something happens on a mission, if either one of us are hurt, I'll always remember that tour of the Normandy. But let's be honest, Shepard. It's been more than a half a year. Should we continue where we left off?
Yeah. In for a penny, in for a pound.
I'd like that more than anything, Liara.
Look at her face. She's so empty.
I was getting
like,
worried.
I was happy to see you on Mars.
I'd like that list, but later. There's so much left to do.
Yeah.
I'm working with Edie. Hopefully we can discover what the Protheans left for us. But I'm looking forward to talking about something other than business. Maybe later.
Baron has persuaded his contacts to ship an armor mod kit to Normandy. Technically illegal. Kit's Omnigel converter manufacturing Shepard one-time modification Shepard's armor. Remove shield strength or adding thermal clips. Shields. Okay, cool. And our upgrades? None. What's that? Broker terminal. Use.
This terminal contains non-essential correspondence from your allied forces. Dr. Tassoni has granted you access.
Protein notes 2171, 2185. Glyph, remind me to clean up these old notes. Perhaps reviewing them will lead to something useful to Prothean data. University of Ceres agrees to sponsor my Prothean dig to Detriop. Very exciting. Professor Heniel is heading the exposition herself. Maybe you can ask her for her opinion. Thesis on Prothean first contact. I believe Dr. Joshuan was right to suggest that Prothean artifact was on Earth's third age, not the fourth. What an embarrassing mistake. This is seen to prove the rest of the paper on comparison of Prothean technology and modern Asari circuit logic. 2183, Part 1. I'm going to the Therum expedition. I'll never thought I'd gain permission to visit the Prothean ruins there, but the University of Ceres must have secured the funding after. Now to pack. Papers on the end of the Prothean Empire. Goddess, the human shepherd is key to comprehending the Protheans on an instinctual, subconscious level. When he could have been there when the touched the beacon meeting Prime. I'll try to learn more. Involvement of the Reapers is troubling to say the least. Papers on the end of the Prothean Empire with correction notes. I'll review the old Shadow Brokers footage of the collectors. It's chilling to know that they're Prothean husks. Nothing sentient could possibly remain after Reapers did to them. So message from Operative Pharaon to the broker. Made contact with Tisak yesterday. He looked at his face with priceless. Not be put me in charge of scouting the thermos system, but he's doing a good job keeping us alive. Never seen so many pirates and mercs on edge. Black market unreliable. It's getting harder to make contact with suppliers. Lions won't be able to rely on the source of crucible materials for long, and things get worse. Some of the other operatives are too good losses now. Skipped asking when the odds ever stop the broker. Pharaon. P.S. I hope our little friend Drone stops saying shadow and broker out loud in the same sentence with anyone in sight. Yeah, it's kind of a really not a well-kept secret, is it?
Hello again, Shepard.
What have you been up to since we last saw each other?
Since you helped me defeat the Shadow Broker, I started looking for defenses against the Reapers. The Protheans were the only ones with substantial information on them. The older civilizations barely had records. I knew the elusive man was hunting for the same thing when our agents began crossing paths.
Like on Mars?
I thought I'd covered my tracks, but he had surveillance there all along.
What's been happening with you as the broker, Liara?
It's been exciting. The old broker's ship? Impressive, but it was never meant to be space-worthy. Which meant the elusive man eventually tracked me down on Hagalaz.
What happened?
I knew he was coming. Pharaon and I loaded as much of the ship's specialized hardware onto a shuttle as we could. We got away from Cerberus's ships after arranging an appropriate distraction.
What kind of distraction?
I like that ship.
Sending the broker's ship exploding into a Cerberus cruiser. I don't think the elusive man expected me to give up my resources in such a spectacular fashion.
Can you still operate as the broker without the ship?
Well, I couldn't let the elusive man have it. I saved what was crucial. My network of agents is intact, although the Reapers have taken a toll on their numbers. It's taking a while to re-establish contact.
So where is Farron if you two escaped?
He convinced me he was recovered enough to work, and I do need more agents.
Agent Farron didn't report any injuries during his last call to you, Doctor.
True. Given what he survived, I should probably worry less.
You brought your little helper with you?
Its name is Glyph. It helped sort through all the data that led me to the archive on Mars.
It was a pleasure to be of assistance, Doctor.
Glyph's interfaced with the data feeds. Its analytical software should come in handy.
How much do you know about this Prothean artifact?
Very little. We're fortunate enough Data survived to piece together the blueprints. Decoding them will require as many specialists as we can find.
It's that high-tech?
I'd have killed for a glimpse of it during graduate school.
We'll talk later, Liara.
Of course.
Please, enjoy your day.
Giant issue and China walked away. Thank you, BBC. We'll be talking about that on Friday. It's the only major bit of news. The global summit. New ideas set. Probably won't go anywhere. A lot of people screaming and shouting. On and offline. David Attenborough says that we should all work together. We all agree, but we won't work together because we're greedy, and in a lot of ways we shouldn't. What the? Does she have her coffee on a hot plate? At this point, I think she's allowed to break regulations.
Commander?
Everything okay down here, Doctor?
The Alliance team cleaned up and restocked, but it's still my old med bay. Feels like home.
Welcome back.
Thank you. Let's waste no time. If I may, I'd like to examine you.
Nothing wrong with me, is there?
No, but we should keep an eye on all those cybernetic implants Cerberus grafted into you.
Expensive stuff bringing me back.
And worth every penny. Let's just make sure everything is okay.
Guess a checkup never hurts. Just no scalpel this time, Doc.
Alas, to my great disappointment, it is nothing invasive. I'm just going to run some diagnostics on your implants, and it'll take a few readings. Good. Your implants are showing little sign of rejection. Just keep up that positive outlook of yours, Commander, and your scars should...
Paragon. Boring as fuck, but he's still kind of awesome. Yeah. Yeah, the climate change shit, and then, standard fare. If you guys got anything you want us to look at on Friday, by all means, throw it in the appropriate channel, in the channel suggestions.
How's our inventory of meds?
The medbay was fully stocked before you left Earth. We should be good for a long time, even given the amount of fire you take each day.
I'm very, very, very wrecked.
Do you ever regret working for Cerberus?
We didn't work for them. We used them. If I were to feel anything, it would be guilt. We took their money, took their best people, took their best ship. We used them to defeat the Collectors, and now we are using their resources against them. So no, I don't regret it one bit.
You've never mentioned any of your family.
None to speak of, really. I'm the last of a prestigious line of medical professionals. The Alliance is my spouse, and you're all my children. I'm blessed with many close friends. But with each Alliance vessel taken, I lose one or two. We need to end this war.
I'll see you around, Doctor.
Take care, Shepard.
Booty! Of course, here's also the sleeping chambers, which you never get to see in use. Here's an upgrade version of the guns. Okay, now we'll keep going downstairs. Talk to engineering. I wonder if Gabby and what's her name still... Gabby and Edward? First aid power resuscitates fallen. Okay. Nothing in there. Port cargo. Go down to Jack's old hidey hole. Oh, my space hamster. Oh, holy shit, it got loose. Who let space hamster loose? A lot of models. Let's sit down there. Adams.
Commander, welcome back to the Normandy. Or maybe you should be saying that to me.
Engineer Adams, what are you doing here?
I was put in charge of the drive core retrofits. My experience on the Normandy SR-1 made me an obvious choice.
Good to see you back.
What do you think of our SR-2?
Fucking coward. Didn't go through the mass relay.
If there's one nice thing I can say about Cerberus, it's that they know how to build a ship.
Look at it wiggle.
About that, Cerberus, I mean. I owe you an apology.
How so?
Back when you got this ship, Dr. Chalk was contacting me, asking me to help with your mission against the Collectors. I refused. I didn't have your back, and I'm sorry for that.
Why didn't you join us?
I saw what happened to you when the Normandy went down. I didn't trust that it was really you, and I certainly didn't trust Cerberus. Also, as an officer of the Alliance, I don't just leave my post, you know?
Your Alliance first. That's the way it should be.
Thank you, Commander. Glad to be aboard.
Is your family okay?
My parents are serving on Viridian Zenith, an Alliance agricultural vessel. My sister is a navigator on the SSV Benjamin Davis. Happy to report that both vessels are safely under Hackett's command.
Does the new Normandy stack up to the old SR-1?
Stack up. It blows the old ship away. The Tantalus drive core has been completely overhauled. The SR-2 might be nearly twice the size, but the new drive core is 3 times bigger. This ship can fly. That said, Cerberus isn't too high on safety. If pushed past her limits, this core would vent into engineering. Guess it gives my team incentive to keep her well balanced during a firefight.
Do your job or get vaporized.
Pretty much. I noticed you upgraded the kinetic barriers with cyclonic technology. Should help reduce the draw when under missile fire.
Hopefully that means fewer vaporized engineers?
The IES stealth system is significantly improved. It can handle a higher blue shift of our emissions.
And that means?
We should be able to drop out of FTL without triggering every sensor in range. Very handy for stealth reconnaissance. All in all, the Normandy is a marvel of engineering.
What do you think of Edie?
We had a good talk during the retrofit. A little strange at first, talking shop with an AI.
AI? I thought Edie posed as a VI to keep the likes of you from unplugging her.
Yeah, but I saw through her. Have you seen her hardware? Processing power is off the charts. And then there were the problems that kept fixing themselves. If I hadn't had her pegged, I would have sworn I was losing it.
You never expressed any skepticism, Lieutenant Adams.
I figured I'd better play it safe with the Cerberus AI, Edie. No offense.
None taken. As long as you keep your fingers out of my cognizance processors.
Lewd.
In the beginning, I tried disconnecting her from key processes without giving myself away. Easier said than done. But Joker seemed to trust her, and in time I saw her advantages. Even grew to like her.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, sir.
Alright. One more deck area. And the best part of it, down here, the weapons upgrades. Here is Zaid's old shit. Hold on, they got rid of the trash compactor so this woman can have a really fancy bed too, and like a little sofa with a glass of wine. Okay, that seems like it makes a lot of sense at a military ship. Missing pictures. Some of this is just like pin-up girls. That one there, it just says Omega.
How's your new assignment working out, Allers?
Fairly normal, except for the unshackled AI, Matriarch Benezia's daughter, and the communicator that can reach Earth. The first
Also, I've talked to gods.
That last one gets my attention.
You might be on the magic ship, just so you know.
Anything from Earth is the lead story right now. That's not opinion, it's fact.
Maybe I can pass on a few non-classified progress updates.
Seriously? You just doubled my ratings. I don't need FaceTime, just a data upload.
Tell people what's really happening on Earth. We need long recruiting lines on every planet after you air a story.
Cannon fodder, and cannon fodder.
Remind me to tell you about the time I made an Elcor cry. Commander.
Shuttle Bay. And here it is, my favorite of places. Ah. Ah. Doggo! I don't remember the doggo in the original game. I think this is new. Robo Doggo. Beep boop. Robo Doggo. Beep boop. Huh. Okay. Whoa, you seen the glitch there? Anyone else seen it? Look at the shuttle, and then look at the red machinery underneath it. Where the robot dog is right now. See that? That's the lighting meshes all conflicting with each other. There's our first glitch. I wouldn't call it major. Ooh.
Hey, Shepard. How'd it go with the council?
Same as usual. Non-committal. Unhelpful.
Bet they still wanted you to help them out, no?
Yeah. We're gonna rescue a Turian Primarch from Paladin.
Sounds like fun. Never been to the Turian homeworld.
And we never will, because they never had enough time to make Paladin. So they made Menane instead, the moon.
Great. Not sure what there is to talk about. You already know my service record.
I don't, actually. I didn't have access to personnel records when we met.
Right. Forgot about that. Well... Think you can dance and talk at the same time?
I think I can handle it.
Okay, loco. Let's dance.
Don't push your luck, Vega. With age comes wisdom. And rank.
Ha! You sound like my old CO.
Oh yeah? And who was that?
Captain Tony. He was a hard-ass son of a bitch, but a good leader.
Was?
Died. With most of my squad. Protecting a civilian colony from a collector attack.
And the colony?
It was either them, or the intel we had on the collectors. Intel we could have used to destroy.
This is a little subplot of James.
I chose the intel.
Sorry. That's a tough call.
He has a sort of like chip on his shoulder about Shepard, but it's never really brought up much.
In the galaxy by taking down the entire collector homeworld.
It would make sense if him and Ashley kind of like teamed up to fight you at one point.
You didn't know. You can't blame yourself, Vega.
Who says I'm blaming myself?
Blaming me for being good at my job.
You a shrink too?
Nope. But that stunt back on Mars was reckless. You're lucky to be alive.
So?
So? Maybe you don't care if you live or die.
We should have had you on the suicide mission.
I'm just willing to do whatever the fuck it takes to end this goddamn...
Whee!
Maybe you are. But if you're half as good as I think you are, we need you alive.
Thanks for the pep talk.
Anytime.
They're not even out of breath.
Thanks for the dance, Loco.
Loco, huh?
I can think of worse things to call you.
As long as you remember who's in charge, you can call me whatever you want.
Damn.
Oh, I won't forget.
I'll just pose here picturesquely for a while. Beep boop robot dog. Beep boop robot dog getting in the way of everything. This wouldn't happen in a real military ship. Robot dog. Cortez.
Lieutenant Steve Cortez, shuttle pilot. Got news about our supply chains, Commander.
And if you want your male shepherd to prefer the company of men, here's your male romance option.
Nice to meet you, Lieutenant. What's going on?
Sorry to just jump in, Commander. There's so much to be done, I get caught up in the tasks at hand.
He's always like that. You need to chill out, Esteban.
So you do care, Mr. Vega? Or is that the Cerveza talking again?
So what's happening with our supply chains, Lieutenant?
Alliance procurement chains are in chaos, but the Citadel's economy is still running. I can network to Citadel retailers. You can view inventory and make purchases.
Oh, he's like the Alliance
when I
person.
To
the new store, I'll let you know.
It does cost more to coordinate delivery to the Normandy, so it's cheaper to buy supplies when you're there.
So you're my shuttle pilot, but you're setting up procurement chains?
I wasn't assigned as Normandy's pilot. Not much need for one on a dry dock ship. I was overseeing the retrofit of the cargo hold. I'm quite familiar with the operation and maintenance of the UT-47 Kodiak and the M44 Hammerhead. In my experience, it made sense for me to take over as shuttle pilot when we left Earth. Especially given Mr. Vega's love of mid-air collisions.
To save the day, pendejo.
I'm also responsible for logistics, making sure the armory and shuttle are properly stocked and maintained.
What happened to the M44 Hammerhead?
It was sent to the tech labs for a retrofit.
Why?
Mobility with such a small ESO core, its design sacrificed armor plating.
They listen to people complaining.
After the Reaper invasion, those labs are probably just a pile of rubble.
The Kodiak seems a bit different.
Good eyes, Commander. This is the UT-47A Kodiak. It's got an upgraded ESO core and prototype stealth technology based on...
He also has guns.
For quick drops, I can get you in and out virtually undetected. She flies like a brick, so that's why you need a good pilot.
How long have you been with the Alliance?
About 10 years. I enlisted in First Fleet serving on the SSV Hawking, flying F-61 Tridents mostly. I love the Trident, practically dances in low atmo. I spent as much time tinkering on my bird as flying her. Got a bit of a reputation.
So, you can fly fighters and fix them?
Yeah, I got a knack for procurement too. They were grooming me for CAG, but my skill set made me more valuable commanding a flight deck. They assigned me to the Normandy retrofit team about 5 months ago to oversee all cargo bay modifications.
Do you maintain this armory?
I share that duty with our illustrious Mr. Vega. Though I believe the only weapon he really cares to maintain is himself.
You know you love the show, Esteban.
First retrofit we did was to move the armory down from Deck 2. I'm not sure what Cerberus engineers were thinking. Now you get off the elevator, pick your gear, and head right into the shuttle.
Nice little touch.
Just like the original Normandy.
Welcome back to the Alliance, Commander.
You were stationed on Earth. Do you have family there?
I'm an only child. Lost my parents years ago. I had a husband back when I was stationed at Ferris Fields. The Collectors took out the whole colony. I'd rather not talk about it.
Keep up the hard work, but don't kill yourself.
Yes, Commander.
Already bought everything. Ah. Ooh. Oh, we gotta get the Kodiak model. The Indra. Indra's low-powered scope levels most effective at medium range, but many soldiers believe mutation offsets by gun rapid rate of fire. First multi-grade, fully automatic sniper rifle. Extremely efficient heat sink system that has surprising weapon number. Okay, so that fires multiple shots. Piercer, assault rifle, assault rifle. Spectre Wreck, but of course I can't afford any of this. It's like he said, it'd be cheaper to go to the source. Now, this is where you upgrade your guns. Very important. I absolutely adore the gun modification system in this game. I always thought they should have the armor too. We're going up against Cerberus, so... And I like my heavy hitters, so let's start focusing on my Vindicator. 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 Okay. And... Predator. Predator. Weapons bench. Predator Mark III. And the Vindicator Mark IV. And this is our armor loadout. First of all, have a look at our casual. Standard soldier, officer, rave, slightly different soldier, dad bod, and dad bod. Armor set. Here's our Cerberus Ajax armor. And regular one. Helmet. No helmet. And 7 breather. Chest. Casca Fast Fabrications. Hell yeah. Archive technology. Legs. Material. Let's try to capture what we had before. So very dark, but shiny. Pattern color, white. Whoa! No, wait, yeah, the pattern color was basic. The tint and counter tint was white. That'll do, I guess. And the lights, Not many lights you can see. There they are. This was just to stand out in the multiplayer. There was nothing crazy about it. I'll keep it white. Save changes. Okay. I think that's everything. Let's go back up to the captain's cabin real quick. Oh yeah. And we got our space hamster back. Squeak. Turlet. I've got turlet trees as well. Look at that. Private terminal. Nothing new. Fishies will die there. I mean, they'll live this time around. I don't have my helmet from the original Normandy. Or my tags. It's sad. Got a lot of models. Okay. Conquered systems. Clusters already conquered by Reapers can be accessed. Stealth drive. Search these clusters for survivors, salvage, and valuable intel. Oh yeah. Now this is the last one. As you can see, each area of space is regionally located now. Plenty of areas haven't been conquered yet, but you can see a lot of places are under attack. We'll head back to the Citadel. We'll not actually go to the Citadel. 4. Search and rescue. New and improved scanning pulse that can detect objects. Be aware, however, each time your pulse is used, chance will Reaper enter your system. Okay. As you go around, you do this. It's a giant fuck me light. That's, well, pretty bad. If there's an area where there's Reapers, you probably don't want a lot of, like, hi guys, we're here! This place is Pranos. Surakesh. Oh, this is the capital of the Batarians. No, the Solarians, right? Kayshawn is the Batarian homeworld. Solarian homeworld has been likened to Earth's jungles of Earth, pretty to look at, teeming with life, covered to live in, and dangerous to the unwary. Technophilic Solarians have significant pollution waste problems already in development, plus embrace social solutions just as quickly. Through complex breeding rituals, Surakesh now maintains a crowded but sustainable population. Earth tends to be wetter than Earth. The planet tends to be wetter than Earth, and Solarian cities spare no expense, collect and provide fresh water one might expect from an amphibious species. Due to Surakesh's location in a galaxy far from dark space, yet to be invaded by the Reapers, but its rulers are all too aware of the path of attack because they could not strike the first blow as their military doctrine suggests, even if they consider their forces at severe disadvantage. 1.1 million people in orbit and 10.3 billion on the ground. We'll be back here. You never know. Surakesh's sister planet is the weak hothouse state, retaining enough carbon dioxide and monoxide to form an atmosphere thicker than the garden world, but thinner than the true hothouse of Venus. Early days, space exploration, the species saw mining the planet as an engineering challenge. The Solarians made a robot contact with Sorry, the robot mining industry developed for planets like Sandrel Galactic Standard. Planet named for Sandrel clan. Saldum Diatrus, I'm not saying that. Response to the first manned mission to the planet. Antiquity, the planet was named for various gods, as well as the astronomer first carried the planet around a star. Nuren's political machinations worn out, and the planet now bears her planet's name on all standard star maps. Typical woman stealing from a dude. Drangle. Tiny rock planet Drangle is notable for its status as strategic preserve of heavy metals, being warmed slightly by thin atmosphere, otherwise remains hostile to life, clandestine fashion. Typical of Solarians, a multi-outpost orbits the planet does not appear in Alliance star maps. Like Sardrel, Drangle is named for the matrilineal clan. First manned missions to the planet. However, a thriving minority from the Silvar clan, the first manned mission. Planet insisted that their landing attempt was sabotaged. Should bear the name. Relation to new plans remain tense. Elegles. Spacer investors are fond of saying you can't exhaust a gas giant, but the Solarians have certainly tried. Elegles home to a thriving community of robo miners, those who work in Helium-3. More than 16 of the Hyglus more metallic moons have been settled. Giant bears the name of the Hyglus Corporation, which combines the best efforts of several Solarian clans, manufacturing the advanced shielding necessary to colonize the planet. The planet's magnetosphere retains a massive amount of radioactive ions from Pranish from stars, from system stars, because the cities on the moon are subsurface protection from lethal radiation by shielding in thick layers of rock. Helicles was brought out centuries ago. Name endures, symbol of Solarian Innovation Corporation. Capital Alphia, population of nearly 130,000, founded 560 BCE. Dude, Alexander the Great was fucking around when that was being founded. Plato. Carbonate asteroid, noble elements deposits, which indicated it was an external capture, delivered by Solarians for the found the mass relay. Naturally, all elements 0 might not long ago. Asteroid was named for the clan Pato Glilmid, known for humans as Amos Solum. Shy, retiring eccentric, was an undergraduate, more important astrologer passed first user deposit to him. Ran faithful tests for its mass effect properties. 3 centuries after his death, rebel plans for credible discovery, truth went out to lead the academic war. Okay. We'll be back to Surkesh. My color blindness is not like the blue on blue. It's hard for me to spot. I'll try to stream at a later date tomorrow. Shit.
I found something.
There we go. Oh, this is where the missile base was. Watson is known in human media for 2 things. Yeah. And that's it. Ah, Javelin missile launchers. Nice. Javelin. Yep, here comes the Reapers. Oh, there it is. They get faster and faster as you get closer. Wreckage of fuel deposits. Shit. Yep. This time around, there's nothing to worry about.
I found something.
Because of this, and because of this. Once you know where everything is, you might as well let the Reapers take you. And then you can come back and just do it without making a scene. But sometimes there's more resources there than you can hold off the Reapers. So sometimes you want to keep this not being used. Because it was only a day or two ago that we actually had to do this. It's not so bad. Wait, why are we going inside a mass relay? We were doing it the old-fashioned way.
Signal confirmed.
Nice. Aha! There we go. Leia, cloaked, methane, house core, easy scan, mining equipment on the surface can reduce mining layers. Longer machines would have been worn. We already read this one as well. I've been doing it so long now that we're just going over the same old territory. But this time I'd like to see what is new. You know, we got a lot of money for that one. Credits recovered. Okay, cool. Credits are good. I like credits. That's the fuel. Get out of here. Now, if we just made how many credits? 10 grand. Let's go back downstairs to the shuttle bay and upgrade some more weaponry. Say more Vindicator. Don't mind if I do. It caps out at level 5, so you can't be too OP too early. But you're still going to be fucking OP. It's going to happen. Yeah, nothing there yet. This is my rifle. There are many like it, but this one is mine and it goes bang a lot better. Enter orbit. Sanctum. Is it because it's a forgotten world doesn't mean it's a pictic? Yeah. Vulpes, that's right. Yep, it's all still, a lot of this is still the same, which is good because let's be honest, I was getting as tired as you probably were listening. Oh wow, she's got a lot of different outfits this time around. I wonder if you have to pay for all these. Let's pick this one because it looks kind of cool. Oh wow. Oh wow. Oh yeah, let's do this. Now, should be pretty straightforward. Vindicator. And the Predator. Actually, no. Not the Predator. Instead, the Indral. One's fast. Oh, mod. Nice. Sniper rifle, extended barrel. Concentration mod. Damage speed enhances aim for a brief time. And sniper rifle, extended barrel. Okay. Nice. Don't have any mods for that. James. Haven't really upgraded the shotguns. Shotgun damage 15. Ambassador increases shot penetration. Alright. And nothing else going on here. I mean, if I'm right, I can... No? Shit. Alright, I guess we don't have a sniper rifle, but I have a pretty accurate weapon anyway. Predator. And Shuriken, level 2. SMG scope. Reduces weapon weight by 50%. Hell yeah. Scope. Alright. Level up. James. I'm gonna go incendiary ammo, a single thing of carnage. I think he's our berserker. Jesus, my arse. Me poor bottom.
Secret Service lab, function unknown. We sent in a recon team, but they were forced to pull out before they got very far.
Any other intel?
We think they're using the facility to warehouse and study Reaper tech. We've been wondering how Service is connected to the Reapers, and this might give us some answers.
We're on it.
Find out what
The side missions are more detailed than they were in Mass Effect 2. And probably to some degree Mass Effect 1, but some stand out in Mass Effect 1. It does feel like you're helping the war effort in this a lot more. Especially because this one is good because it's full of there's full of interesting things you can take that will work for other missions as well. Anyway, none of that matters. I got my kick-ass sniper, my heavy rifle. James has got his.
On my way.
It looks like it's a little kid in a paddling pool swimming for the first time. You see the legs like move on them? Hey. Let's switch out the ammo. Let's try some flames for a change. God damn, this thing kicks like a mule. The trick is to aim into their center mass and then it'll go up naturally. This will then just rake the top of their body with it. If you're using modded rounds, like any smart person will,
Well, that's weird looking. Guess we found it.
Got the sample.
Roger that. Meet you at the landing pad.
finally here, wow, troops are really intense, no smiles. Suicide, capture order, seriously, coordinate integration, they call training interrogation, or integration, sorry, being integrated. Tomorrow, can't wait. Sounds like a fun bunch. I want to make sure I've seen everything. Medical center. Ah! Sniper rifle enhanced scope. You can obviously buy these, but hell, if you get them for free by just finding them, fuck yeah. You come back here to do like multiplayer. Operation successful, suicide and capture. Cerberus is my friend. Obey, protect humanity at any cost. Oh dear. Oh dear. He became a madman. Oh, and I became a sleepy boy. This is what I was looking for.
Will only lead to metagel advances for Hanar. Only Cerberus would call that a failure.
Yeah, you can give that to the, you can give that to, a doctor in the Hurta Foundation.
Good work.
I'm on it.
Hey, look, a turret. Shit. Cerberus engineers, because engineers don't fight in the front lines.
Cortez, second sample secure. Heading back to you now. We just need to hold out until Cortez can pick us up.
Nothing like having your back to the wall.
Never said it would be easy.
Roger that. Roger that. Come on in. Roger that. Affirmative.
Whoop, whoop, whoop. Mail slot. That it? Y'all dead? Thanks a lot, Harold.
Stay focused. This isn't over yet.
I could do this all day.
Cortez, do you copy? What's your status? Lieutenant!
Last stand, Commander?
Just stay focused and keep at it.
Got it.
Thank you, Liara. She's helping. She's not really, but she looks good not helping. Women helping? Outrageous. Ah, idiot. I'm behind you.
You copy?
I hope he's still alive.
He'll make it. Let's just keep the landing pad
Pretty early in the game. He's gonna be okay. No.
We're ready for extraction as soon as you can get here.
Remember, 6 months prior, they only had 150 active members in Cerberus. And now they have a bunch of, like, well-organized shock troops. Uh-huh. That's how that works. No, I asked... Thank you. Stop it! There.
We're at the extraction point. Ready for pickup.
God damn, Cerberus is tough.
Understood.
We ran away like a bunch of bitches.
Commander, we've got our best engineers looking at the Reaper tech you secured from that lab.
What was Cerberus doing with it?
We don't know yet, but whatever Cerberus is up to, it can't be good. Even if we can't determine its purpose, we've disrupted their experiments.
I doubt they'll just close up shop.
Do it.
Agreed. We'll keep sending strikes against the facility. Good work, Commander.
Ooh, a lot of money and some rep. Okay, so I've been going for about 3 hours now. I kind of want to just end the night. I'm not having fun. It's not that I'm not having fun. I'm just kind of tired. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to play for another 20 minutes. Then into bed I go. Okay, look at that, a little bit more now. Crucible! Javelin missile launchers. Developed by Alliance, Javelin missile dark energy upon impact. These create devastating space-time disruptions. Magnified warp fields that strip away targets' molecular bonds. Even strongest kinetic barriers will eventually collapse. Multiple impacts of these rockets, R&D commandeer 7 colony factories, now producing enough javelins for all dreadnoughts. That's cool. Ex-Cerberus. New command method became more extreme. Scalopters abandoned surfaces. Yep. Cerberus research data. Data research lab includes reports of composition and strengths of various Reaper units. Alliance scientists are fact-checking information. Appears to be genuine, so Alliance multi-VIs can use strategize against the Reaper ground forces. Okay. That was a success, for sure. Westmoreland. Nope. Okay. Nothing else here. Now we'll go on to another system. Hades Gamma? Yeah, okay. 3 games now we've gone to the Hades Gamma Club. Hades Gamma Cluster. Oh.
I found something.
Ah. Traben. Biosphere Exojourney Corp. We performed tests. Single water ice comet. Yeah, I remember this. Just reuse the plot, the dialogue from the first one. Cool. Okay, more money. That's good. Probably the other one's going to be... No. There it is. That's the, yeah. There's usually an old helium-3 like fuel center. You can pick up more fuel free.
Signal confirmed.
There we go. Noel. I've been mapped. Largest body asteroid, large enough to maintain spherical state, mass enough to retain rapidly volcanic, supernova. Okay. Come on. Come on, come on. Lost and found. Ooh, Special Ops Team Zeta. Nice. Okay, that's it for here.
Evasion successful.
Evasion? I say avoision. What was that? Was that Dexter's laboratory?
I found something.
Oh shit, we won't be able to get that in time. What we can do is this.
Reapers eluded.
Leave. Go back in. Enter orbit. Cancel. Yeah, I remember this. If it's the same, I won't read it out loud. And as we're going to all the same locations from the last 2 games, for once I won't be planet scanning like this all the time. And as you see, it's really quick too. Okay, that's money. Money's good. Fantara, Castis.
Faster than light jump successful.
Fantara. Okay. They better give us fuel for this.
Signal confirmed.
Don't you use fuel? Damn. Okay, and away we go.
Evasion successful.
Evasion. Evasion. Probably not gonna be able to make this one. Whoa! No.
Reapers eluded.
Evidently that shouldn't have happened though. Hey, how I come in is not accurate. Great. Chloe. Certification, Chloe, native subterranean life. Okay, cool. Now, if I'm right, if I can go back. More money.
Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
That Inception noise used to be all the rage everywhere.
Faster than light jump successful.
Alright, we'll have to come back for that. Did the mass realize there is the fuel? No. Shit. Okay. Hi, Troy. Cover Prothean artifacts. Well, that's the Eden Prime. Alright, we're right there anyway. I'm wrapping up pretty soon. I know it's a short one, but I'm really tired. Stuffed my face before I began. I've been up since... God knows. I know I didn't get a lot of sleep. I almost completely missed the wood with Pimog.
Signal confirmed.
There. Zion. Population 1060. Nice. Okay. Prothean data files. Nice. 50% resources discovered. Nice. Yay! What are you gonna get? What you gonna get? Alright, let's go back down now to the shuttle bay. Doggo. Beep boop. Beep boop 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 beep. Nah, just sleeps there. Yeah, it's fine. Keep that. Hope there's enough fuel to get me back.
Something.
Nice. Less nice. Tier. Yeah. Nothing crazy going on there. It's all the same stuff from Mass Effect 2 and 1. Lost and found. Naval Alliance Naval Exploration Flotilla. Cool. Well, it's the same thing happens where you're, yeah. It sucks. bore. You're such a bore. Probably a nuka bean burrito. Cool. Dispatch 10 probes. Resource territory. Remains of Reaper Destroyer. Ooh. There must be a fuel supply around here somewhere. There. That's not it though. Fuck. 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 Terra Nova. Oh, this is an actual different story. The Reapers landed on Terra Nova after a brief battle with the Alliance 6th Fleet. Aware that they would lose, the fleet retreated. Make with allies retake the planet. Intel here is light. Debate whether to try to liberate the planet or such an effort would be futile if... yeah. So this is where that asteroid was going to hit. Alliance Cruiser Shanghai. Ooh. Yeah, we're dead. Resume.
I found something.
Alright, I'll pick up the cruiser and then I'll get the hell out of here. Come back and try to take the others. I'm right though, I don't have any fuel.
Evasion successful.
Yeah, there's no way in hell we can get back there with the fuel we don't have. Yep, that's us.
Reapers eluded.
That planet there might be interesting. Yep.
Evasion successful.
One more sweep. See, this is a star system that no matter what, if you get too greedy, you're gonna have to deal with the Reapers. But you can always come back. The only thing is, there's not enough fuel to get back. Yep. Go back here real quick, pick up more fuel. Might also be able to grab a, no, we can do that next time. Where's the fuel depot? There it is. For the longest time you can come here. Oh wow. Oh wow, I barely had any money to do anything. Mass relay. Alright, we'll go and pick up the Prothean artifact. There's Eden Prime, the very first place you go to back in the day. Geth. Although Reapers rushed past most of the Exodus cluster in the planet Earth, clear war has come to Eden Prime. Distress signals have jammed all available frequencies. Fires burn in vast swaths across the arable land. Once extensive monorail system is twisted metal. Cerberus must just lose the word of their ruthless attack on a human colony. It's out. Stand game must be equally valuable. Alright. I like that, but... how about the shiny version of her armor? And I'll give him the Robo-Death armor stuff. No. Yeah. Keep these. Okay, let's go.
Eden Prime. This is where it all began.
Yep.
Where the Prothean beacon gave you the vision that warned us about the Reapers.
And where you went up against Saren in the Geth for the first time, no?
Yes. And now with Cerberus here, Eden Prime's colonists are under attack again.
Seems like more than just 3 years ago.
How bad?
Feels like
A lot of dead
2
civilians.
weeks.
Lost one of my
13
men
episodes.
to a Geth drone.
Reports said Saren had bombs set up to wipe out the whole colony.
Not on my watch.
Damn straight, loco.
Cerberus hit Eden Prime hard. Whatever they found here was worth a major offensive. There are survivors elsewhere on the colony, but they killed everyone near the dig site.
They deserve better.
I know. The Alliance did what it could to evacuate colonists, but Cerberus came in
I'm
so
sure that
quickly.
metal face thing really helps in combat.
What about this artifact? Is it part of the Prothean device we found on Mars?
The Alliance didn't get any specifics about what Cerberus has uncovered. But whatever it is, it's better off.
Wow, the R looks really tired.
I'm bringing you in as close to the dig site
I can
as
relate.
No way we'll avoid detection, but you should have a few minutes.
Appreciate it.
All part of the service, Commander.
All right, everyone. Get ready to move.
With luck, we can get to the dig site before Cerberus knows we're here. No sign of survivors. Come on, we need to find the dig site.
Disruptor ammo. Disruptor.
This was a beautiful colony once.
They came back after the Geth attack. They'll come back from this.
I grew up on ships. Lose one, you can always move on to another.
But you'd still remember.
Lots of money. Medkit. More able-bodied men, women from pacified neighborhoods. Colonists generally have accepted the story that they have gone to perform tedious but safe manual labor in service research camps on the side of the planet, and when we increased our food ration as payment, most of the complaints died out. Maintaining the story as long as possible, we don't have the manpower to fight the entire colony. If these families knew they were never going to see their sons and daughters again, they would
Shepard, the
cooperate.
Cerberus data could help the colonists still alive on other parts of Eden Prime.
How?
I can get this intel to Eden Prime's resistance. Maybe it will help them fight back against Cerberus.
Look at that. Bits of Prothean tech sticking out of the ground like an old bone.
Hey, Liara, you ever find dinosaurs while you're digging around?
No, dinosaurs and other fossils would be paleontology. I'm an archaeologist. I study artifacts left by sapient species. The two fields are completely different, and... you were joking.
Hey, I just like dinosaurs.
Hey, at least she picked it up early.
There, that's the elevator that leads down into the dig site. Goddess, that doesn't seem possible. It's not a Prothean artifact, it's
A Prothean?
a Prothean.
You mean a collector? Those things the Reapers turn the Protheans into?
No, an original unmodified Prothean who's still alive.
You're right. That doesn't sound possible.
You saw Prothean stasis chambers in the archives on Ilos. The only reason those failed was a lack of power.
I'm hearing steel drums and I'm smelling marijuana.
Bunker. It still has power. He's been in stasis for the past 50,000 years, waiting for us. Think of what we could learn.
What can you tell me about the Protheans? The people, not the technology.
Given your experience with the Prothean cipher, you probably know as much about them as I do. The Prothean Empire spanned the known galaxy. They uplifted countless other species to help them join the galactic community.
Uplifted, huh? Like when the Solarians helped the Krogan to evolve a little faster.
Yes, Judging by the dig sites like the Prothean Archive on Mars or here on Eden Prime, the Protheans wanted other species to learn. It's clear that they prize knowledge, growth, and cooperation with the rest of the galaxy.
Uh-huh. Sure.
The way you describe them, they sound a lot like the Asari.
I'm certain I'm coloring their culture with my own perceptions. Whatever the Protheans were, finding one alive represents an incredible opportunity.
Good thing we brought our Protheans.
You got the devil's lettuce? You know what? I would like a doobie situation. It would be a very chill way to go to sleep.
Cerberus damaged the life pod when they excavated it. The life signs are unstable.
I would definitely be down for a doobie situation.
No, breaking open the pod would
isn't all just drink with me.
That ends the stasis mode. We also need to figure out how to physically open the pod without doing more damage. Cerberus took over the labs nearby to research what they found at the dig site. That's likely our best bet.
Don't get me wrong, I love me my drink, but I have to admit, the hangovers are getting more and more unpleasant. Not so much with beer, but with spirits. Oh. Shit. Nemesis fire quick. Come on back. There we go.
All right. Let's get moving before more of them come back.
Of course, the Nemesis have to be women. Thank you, StarCraft. Ooh, hydroponics bay. They might have some doobie situations. Fire grenade, throws a grenade right into his face. They ain't getting back. Ow. Oh, hi. I did not. I love his little shock thing he uses. No. Bad, not pure human. Uplifted by advanced alien technology that will save us from ourselves. Whoops. Okay. I'll twist one up and smoke it for you. Awesome.
Found footage of the Protheans.
Something that's a body high. I've never liked a head high, but a body high can be really pleasant. As long as I'm not expected to leave the apartment or interact with other people that I don't know. I am, at the worst of it, prone to some levels of paranoia. Which, yeah, that fucking sucks. I've had some crazy ass times. Oh, fun ones too. Whoa! Shepard's gone all anime. That's cool looking. Protheans. Yeah, man.
I never thought our empire would fall. It won't. We will sleep here until the Reapers return to dock
Reapers.
space, then we will rise, 1,000,000 strong.
This player isn't.
For the Empire. For the Empire.
Like the name. Gooberry.
Victory. Broadcast the stasis readiness signal to all life pods.
And the refugees who have yet to reach the bunker.
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming Empire.
I won't eat those words in a few minutes. Collectors. Seizure vision.
I've got the signal.
You understood that?
You didn't?
No. All I saw was static.
And a weird green filter.
Success. The Prothean cipher you received on Pharaohs, it lets you see the images as a Prothean would, and understand their language.
Whatever it does, I saw the video. And the signal they used.
Perfect. Then we just need to figure out how to physically open the pod.
Once we've got Jarvik, that's it. That'll be the end of the evening. Oh dear.
They were gunned down while having drinks and watching the game.
Son of a bitch, this was somebody's home.
Goddamn Centaurians. Centaurians! Man and Machine Warriors Extreme! Anyone remember that? Anyone remember that shit? We wanna sell you toys! It's even more blatant than He-Man in a lot of ways, because they kept on adding stuff to it over and over and over again.
Physically open the pod.
You'd switch out your characters with all their gear. All that gear would cost extra money. Resistance. We've gotten word from our sources, Eden Prime Resistance, that we can expect attack security centers tomorrow night, putting forces across colonies, giving us perfect chances to start leadership. Contain Dr. La Cambita to escape, firing near-miss shots, giving good information. Cerberus see him as daring hero, only man to escape Cerberus trap, maybe put him in charge.
More intel to help the colonists. The more we find, the better chance they'll have.
Awesome. Lots of money. Money is good. I like money because I shouldn't. I did Legos. Fuck yeah. And pretending. Shows how tired I am. I thought you said pre-bending, and I'm like, what? Is that some fucking Avatar shit? Yeah. I like micro machines myself. Had the army base. We had our version of G.I. Joe called Action Man. Oh, he was brilliant. Loved his shit. Now looking back at it, oh, there was so much money wasted. Nowadays, it would all be tech. for kids. And I suppose card games are back. I'm okay with card games. Collecting stuff. Oh, and drones. I know drones are big for men and for like adults and for kids of both genders. Most people I know who are big into drones, like for example, Girl Does Rant. She's big into drones. If I had the money, I wouldn't say no. I've always wanted to give you guys a video of the northern part of the county that I live in. I've shown it before. A lot of huge rock formations that look something right out of like Nevada, but covered in green. Huge like mesas. And all the lakes we have around here, it's crazy. Beautiful day out, summer. Strap a GoPro to it. I've got the GoPro. Some even get ones installed. Of course you need a license. Not a license. Well, maybe you do need a license. I don't know much about drones. I know some countries want licensing, and I know some say you can go here or there. And I wouldn't want to just be minding my own business when some paranoid motherfucker taps me on the shoulder and goes, "Are you recording me?" I'm like, who the fuck are you? No. I mean, I am now. Got everything? I think so. Yeah. Damn. I don't remember where the last Prothean data package is. There's already ads for all are welcome at Sanctuary. Oh. Already ads for Sanctuary. Not good. Thundercats was a better show than He-Man in my opinion. They're both made to put money in the same toys executive pockets, right? I mean, there are tons of cases of like genuine art being made, but the Batman animated series in the 90s, for example, that shit doesn't just hold up today. It's like fucking legendary. But yeah, so much stuff geared up for good. I was getting worried. There were so many things that basically just were like toys, buy gimmicks, buy stuff. Then The Simpsons came out and all those bootlegs came out and they had to redo everything. 90% of the t-shirts that had Bart saying "Don't have a cow" weren't made by Fox. You'd have actually had to go to like the Fox studio in the earliest days and get that in the gift shop. But everyone just like mass-produced the worst crap. I remember when Matt Groening was on Space Ghost, Coast to Coast. This guy, you know Space Ghost. He's fucking believable. Anyway, which, not to be too subtle,
right.
That's the noise that you'll hear if any of us donate before the end of the night. Huh. But yeah, Space Ghost interviewed him, and he said, like, they're all bootlegs, you know that, right? And one of the gimmick episodes, he's like trying to sell some what he thinks is a bootleg, but it's a footstool. Bootleg. Is that anything like a footstool? I guess, maybe. You kidding, Lev? Oh, sure, but there was some genuine art in that too. And MEM was great as well. I mean, of course, they, at the end of the day, were meant to seize your vision, as you do. I'm just saying, as far as a money grab went, they put a lot of effort into that money grab, and it paid off. So was early Simpsons. You know it's the past because they're all in a different filter.
How many have we lost?
Reaper forces have destroyed approximately 300,000 life pods.
Damn. You got turned to poop.
Alert! Broadside bulkhead cannot be sealed. Hostiles detected.
Then all forces to the north.
You understood that one too?
Yes.
Excellent. Then we have everything we need to open the pod.
Awesome. Squad. Cryo. Alright.
Backup forces are here.
I like their the guns they use. What's it, the Locust, the Hornets, or something like that? Yeah, or Jarvik just like he turns to like biological sludge in like a few seconds. Like, this is why you couldn't go back to the past and why people in the past couldn't go back. You have to go out in like bloody bio suits, you know? Better if you sent robots. Ironically, if you sent Terminators into the past, not to kill things, but to like just explore. It would be safer for everyone involved. I mean, if we run across alien races that are like us in any way, There's a good chance of, like, viruses and shit. And that goes the same for them. God, diddly daffodil. Whee! I love Singularity. It's so ridiculous. It's so useful. Look at them using actual tactics. I give them credit. The AI is a little smarter. Most of the time.
They've retracted the bridge. We have to find another way across.
Of course, because it couldn't just be that easy. Now, in all fairness, if this was Mass Effect Andromeda, we would be able to just, you know, use our jetpacks, which they seem to have, but we don't. So, yeah. Shepard probably needs a jetpack. Hell, they were probably thinking of implementing a jetpack in this game and just never did. Don't know how the engine would handle it, probably very poorly. But I mean, if Skyrim can have you flying around on a dragon... No. Oh. Alright, maybe this way? Ah, local resistance, heavy in the south. We've pulled most of our troops from the north to assist. Maintain illusion larger presence. Local news, we're unstaffed.
This intel will give Eden Prime's resistance movement a real chance to push Cerberus out of their colony.
Find another way to Z-Pod. Is Z-Pod the pod people? Is that where the pod monster lives? I'm the pod monster. No. Okay, lab 6, it's not there. Lab 7? No. We've already gone through all these. But I want to end this until we've gotten the goddamn... Oh! I forgot you can climb up on some of these. Maybe you take the roof up on one of them? Completely forgot that was a man. Now where do I... Oh, you can tell how absolutely groggy I am. I'm borderline gibberish. Everyone likes futons in the future. Alright. This ought to do it. Aha! Even better. It's a video game, so instead of walking down the ladder, you slide down. That's what people do in reality, apparently. Gravity do all the work. Oh. Well. How do I... I see. Aha! I wasn't thinking with portals. I was thinking with penises. Very different. Very different. Very different energy. Javik. So yeah, I'll give you guys a longer stream and starting later for me, which for you guys will be more prime time. Now that probably means you'll watch other people too, but hell, if you pop in at all, it's always welcome.
I'm transmitting the signal.
Perfect. It'll take a few moments for the life pod to process it.
Oh wow.
Lots of bogies inbound, Commander. We'll have to hold this position.
Who'd have thunk it?
Understood.
Here they come!
Pull, shockwave, and singularity are great against guardians. I think we're doing this and not like all working together to kill the Reapers, who are currently laying waste to all of human and non-human civilization. Nice.
Looks like we've got a second to catch our breath.
Wish my corner man was here. I could use an ice pack.
Oh, now you're out of air?
Has the life pod entered stasis mode?
We're almost there.
Back to
If anybody's
position.
low, there's a Cerberus supply cache in the building next door.
I can lay down a singularity to block enemy access. Heavy mech, don't let it get close!
Oh, I love these things. The Atlas mechs. If you know what you're doing, it's a lot easier to kill them than normal because you just aim for the guy inside the giant glass, which you gotta admit is a big, big oversight on the part of the creators of this thing. Wait, but the glass means you can see inside it more. It's better. Damn it, Janes. Like how if you just watch it leave, it just clips out of existence. You could say it went above the cloud cover, but we know that. What'd be really cool is if it would be kind of like that game, like the Call of Duty games, where you could shoot the support helicopters before they land, killing everyone inside them. That'd be kind of cool. Come on. Come on. Okay, that's it.
There. You can open the life pod now.
Yeah, man.
There, you've got it. Goddess. It may take him some time to fully regain consciousness.
Bug Lizard Man. It'd be great if he started just getting sick everywhere. Like in a Demolition Man.
Remember, it's been 50,000 years for us, but for him, it's only been...
A few minutes!
No. The bunker is falling. There is no other option.
There are pods online! Those soldiers are still alive!
Their sacrifice will be honored in the coming empire.
See? Doesn't sound so good now, does it?
Get to your life pod now.
Left of it. A few hundred people. How am I to rebuild an empire from that?
Further adjustments may be necessary. The neutron purge compromised the facility.
Clarify.
Sensors are damaged.
Automated reactivation is not an option. You'll remain in stasis until a new culture discovers this bunker. This may lead to a power shortage.
Do not shut off more pods. I need the few that are left.
Power needs will be triaged appropriately. You will be the voice of our people.
I will be more than that.
Baller.
How many others?
Just you. You can understand me?
Yes. Now that I've read your physiology, your nervous system, enough to understand your language.
That's contrived and convoluted.
I was seeing
our last moments. Our failure.
Your people did everything they could. They never gave up. And I could use some of that commitment now.
Shepard, whatever you did got Cerberus interested.
Asari. Human. I'm surrounded by primitives.
It's not safe here. Will you join us?
You fight the Reapers?
Yes.
Then we will see.
A living Prothean.
Okay. Thank you.
That's correct, Admiral. But he's not quite what we expected.
Commander, our scientists barely understand what they need to do here. If the Prothean can help us construct this device, we need his cooperation.
Understood, Admiral.
We're losing colonies faster than we can evacuate. We've never seen a force like the Reapers.
He has, Admiral.
Can he help us?
I intend to find out.
Good. Cerberus slipped up and gave us a new weapon. Don't let it go to waste. Hack it out.
As I turn. Hey, Shepard kills his character right now.
Shepard,
Too unnecessarily. Yeah, technically true.
It's about our new guest.
I'm on my way.
Well, he didn't technically genocide the Batarians. He committed a war crime against them.
What's the problem?
I've tried to make the room more accommodating, but they're not letting me talk to him.
Apologies, Doctor. Contact protocol with a new species. Assume hostility. We had to dust off the regulations.
Like the theme, it always reminds you a little bit of X-Files.
Studying Protheans.
But it's not YouTube, it's not...
At ease. I don't think our guest will be a problem. Will he?
That depends on you. I can sense fear in you, anxiety and distress. The Reapers are winning.
Well, yeah.
What do you mean, you sense?
All life provides clues for those who can read them. It is in your cells, your DNA. Experience is a biological marker.
Oh, so it's Assassin's Creed
what exactly
bullshit.
did I experience back on Eden Prime? That was a hell of a flashback.
The battle left its own mark on me. I communicated this to you. It can work both ways.
Like your beacons.
Yes. Which...
No, this was an album cover. This is the only thing of my people who survived.
You saw it all. Our destruction. Our warnings. Why weren't they heeded? Why didn't you prepare for the Reapers, human?
It's Commander. And nobody could understand your warnings. The beacon nearly killed me.
Then communication is still primitive in this cycle.
We pieced together what we could, and used it to stop a Reaper invasion 3 years ago.
Then the extinction was delayed.
Now we have your plans for the device. We're going to build it.
Device?
The weapon your people were working on. I'd hoped you could tell us how to finish it.
Oh no, it is a coffee maker, that's all.
finished it, it was too late.
Then I take it you don't know anything about the catalyst?
No. I was a soldier, not a scientist. Skilled in one art, killing.
What was your mission?
Among my people, there were avatars of many traits. Bravery, strength, cunning. A single exemplar for each.
Which are you?
The embodiment of vengeance. I am the anger of a dead people, demanding blood be spilled for the blood we lost. Only when the last Reaper has been destroyed will my purpose be fulfilled. I have no other reason to exist. Those who share my purpose become allies. Those who do not become casualties.
Yeah, I actually agree.
Then I'd say you found an ally. The goal of this ship is to wipe the Reapers from existence.
But how far are you willing to go to achieve that goal?
Huh?
I do not believe you, Commander. Lying is a biological marker. There is doubt behind your words.
We found this at the dig site. I assume it belongs to you.
It is a memory shard.
Could it help us with the device?
No. It contains only pain. But I will help you fight. And the last thing the Reapers hear before they die will be the last voice of the Protheans, sending them to their grave.
If you don't mind, I have a few more questions I'd like to ask.
Here it comes.
I've written over a dozen studies on your species. I've published in several journals that...
Amusing. Asari have finally mastered writing.
I'm sorry?
Never mind. What do you wish to know?
What can you tell us about your own war with the Reapers?
Many of the details were lost. The conflict lasted for centuries. Those that faced the Reapers in the beginning were long dead when I was born. There were memory shards, however, passed down from soldier to soldier. They gave us fragments of what happened.
Several years ago, we found a Prothean VI that called itself Vigil on the planet Ilos. He was the caretaker of a research project.
During my life, Ilos was only a rumor. It was said we had cities there, built on the ruins of a civilization before us, the Inusanon. If our scientists did have a research facility, whatever they were doing was secret.
Yes, Vigil said they wiped all traces of themselves from the records so the Reapers couldn't find them.
The scientists eventually went into cryogenic stasis.
More of my people survived?
No, but they did stop the Reapers from taking control of the Citadel in this cycle. It delayed their invasion.
I never saw the Citadel. It was captured long before I was born.
How did your people wage war against the Reapers?
Attrition. We fought them system by system, planet by planet, city by city. Entire worlds were sacrificed just to slow the Reapers down. Time they spent harvesting a population was time we could regroup.
That must have cost you in the long run.
Yes. Our own people would be indoctrinated, converted, then turned against us. But there was no choice. Mercy is not a weapon. It is a weakness.
Why do you think your own cycle lost the war?
What had been our strength?
Giant robot demons.
All races conformed to one doctrine, one strategy. The Reapers exploited this. Once they found our weaknesses, we could not adapt. The subservient races became divided and confused. Then, it was only a matter of time.
I'm happy to say our cycle is different. Most races cooperate, but they still remain unique.
Then it may be your only hope.
Is there anything more you can tell us about this device your people were trying to build?
We heard only stories. They said our scientists were constructing a great machine that had the power to defeat the Reapers.
You never saw it?
A wonder weapon, if you will.
Was smashed into pieces. None of us knew what the others were doing.
Well, if we don't finish it soon, the same will be true of us.
Back on Eden Prime, it looked like there were other stasis pods. What happened?
The Empire had fallen, and we knew our cycle was lost. We were the final vanguard, the best soldiers left alive.
So more of you were supposed to survive into this cycle?
Yes. Under my leadership, a new Prothean empire would have arisen. We would have commanded the races of your time to prepare for the next Reaper invasion. But traitors within our ranks, indoctrinated agents, betrayed us, and the Reapers discovered our plan.
What are you drinking?
Just out of curiosity, how would you have commanded us?
By leaving you no other option. You would have joined our army, or faced the Reapers alone.
We've uncovered quite a few Prothean ruins. Were you observing our ancestors?
Before the war, we cultivated species who showed potential. Eventually, you would have been offered a choice to join the Empire. But when the Reapers attacked, we ceased all study. We hoped they would see you as too primitive to harvest.
Well, thank you. I think. We've never seen a species with this sensory ability you have.
It was common among my people, imparting experience through touch, the chemistry of life. Complicated ideas could be absorbed in seconds.
That sounds very useful.
We evolved as hunters. Reading 1,000 details in our environment ensured our survival.
I'm beginning to understand the beacons a bit more.
Later, we developed technology to harness our ability. Information could be stored in certain objects through touch. Memory has its own biomarker, its own chemistry, as do knowledge and skills. The beacons could remember these things.
Things like Reaper invasions.
Triple set and vodka. Yeah, that doesn't sound like it would be great.
The extinction of our empire. The fabric of your being was forever marked that day.
So could you read something about this room?
There was liquid, a form of incubation. The DNA of a Krogan who lived here. He was powerful, prone to violence.
I'm impressed. His name was Grunt.
And if he were my enemy, I would have given him a wide berth. There is great strength in his genes.
Liara here would never forgive me if I didn't ask you. What was Prothean civilization like?
Yes, I've always wondered, what sort of government did you have, and can you tell me about your religious beliefs, or perhaps the...
We are dead now. What does it matter?
I'm sorry. Studying your history has been a lifelong passion of mine.
When I was born, our empire was already at war with the Reapers. The first thing I remember was seeing my planet on fire.
What was your civilization like before the Reaper attack?
We were the dominant race of our cycle. We ruled the galaxy.
My studies indicated you were the only race engaged in space travel at the time. I always found that curious.
We were one empire composed of many subjects. All eventually called themselves Prothean.
What if they didn't want to?
They weren't given a choice.
Are you saying you enslaved the other species?
Any could oppose us if they wished. And if they had won, they would have ruled. Many tried. None succeeded.
I had no idea Protheans were so... severe.
It was by necessity. Very early we encountered the dangers posed by machine intelligence. They rebelled against us.
We've had the same problem. They're called Geth.
We could not allow the machines to surpass us. It was decided the only way to win was to unite all organic life within our empire.
Did it work?
For a time. The Metacon War. We were turning the tide. Until the Reapers arrived. Then we understood machines had surpassed us long ago, in ways we could never imagine.
Thank you for talking with me. I never imagined actually meeting a Prothean.
This has been amusing.
Oh?
To discover the most primitive races of my time now rule the galaxy. The Asari, the humans, the Turians.
There's also the Solarians.
The lizard people evolved?
I believe they're amphibian.
They used to eat flies. Commander, you may count on me. I am known as Javik, though I still need time to recover. The shock has not worn off yet.
I understand. This must be a hell of an experience for you. We're just glad to have you aboard, Javik.
I almost wish to have the elusive man in the corner, like do 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 do. Particle rifle, hell yeah. Right. Shuttle Pirate Cortez down in the thing.
Birds don't quit when things get ugly. I'll give them that.
That was meant to be the nickname they'd give the Turians, the birds, but no one ever fucking uses that. Makes sense though. Sort of bird vibe to them. Alliance. See, we got an upgrade now for one of them. Nicknamed the Bridge Burners, Team Zeta are combat engineers, specialized destroying enemy fortifications, hostile territory. Tight-knit group of men and women are respected for their knowledge, renown, tenacity, and infamous for their enthusiasm. A whole new ship. Shang-Chi's most important part of the Reaper War was evacuation of colony Ubar, Shanghai. Intel reports Reaper forces heavily towards Ubar, but cruisers Shang-Chi was unable to land in the medium gravity world. Capital crew dispatched all shuttles into colonists, making over 41 shuttle runs within a single hour. The Shanghai managed to evacuate the entire remaining population. It's empty, it had never been inhabited at all. Eden Prime support. Agri-world, millions of tons of food that's sold to less arable planets. Lines set up supply lines for colony to fund excess troops. Few researchers avoided capture by servers to forward copies of the work. Although its military defenses were seriously damaged, Eden Prime, government by loan. Eden Prime's colonies draw service away from the system entirely. Shipping lanes secure, the colony is sending as much supplies as possible. Damn, they really are helping out. Prothean data files. These Prothean disks were found years ago in Eden Prime. Prothean beacon for the years until the Crucible provided a look inside the disk. Mysterious dark matter meant to use as crucial main power source. Alright. I think we'll wrap up here. Saving game. So we're now getting into it. Gonna be crazy when this is all over, huh? Wonder if we can do this with an ice and stone now. Nice. I approve. Not that you need my approval. Kind of be crazy once we get this all done. Wonder if we can do this under 20 episodes. That'd be kind of cool. Probably not, but maybe. Standard fare. Hope you enjoyed. Like, share, and subscribe. Blah, blah, blah. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably starting about now, actually. And, yeah, like, if you enjoyed it, like, share, subscribe. Check out the links in the description down below. Streamlabs, Discord, Twitter. I'm really groggy. I'm really tired. I'm just going to say night. And thanks for watching. Yeah.